Hey, Stale.
Ordis has been
Oh,
getting
wow.
tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Oh, 150%. Cool.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I have received word from Kanzu, the infested boil that once threatened
Oh,
the
yeah,
plains of
Barrow.
Eidolon. It has grown back, uglier and more putrid than ever. Remain on standby. I may need
And I'm
you
not
at a
going to be able to
moment's
use it.
notice.
Isn't that sad? Very sad. Whoa, he's on Earth. That's hard to see because it's behind the E. Whoops, that was a busy one. Ah, well, who cares? I've actually gotten a 200 one before. I was saying this. I said this earlier, but I was last month maybe. I got, or early this month, I got a 200%, and then I didn't use it because I can't, and then I like didn't log in for the week or whatever, came back, and then they were like and then I got another coupon, but it was like 25%. I was like, cool. Yeah, not using that one either, because I wish I could, but you know, if I could have, I had to use the 200%. Sure shouldn't use a little 25er, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, yeah, just a ribbon. How much do I have? 291. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you got to keep in mind, it's on console. On console, 200% is a thing. It's not, you know. Yes, the guy with no money who literally can't use his coupons is definitely the one drowning. That's, yep. That makes perfect sense. I mean, I know what you mean, but come on.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Viper
Unique
Wraith.
items for the tenno of distinction.
That helmet, that hat thing is absurd. Weissar Day of the Dead. I like that. No, so okay, so here's the thing. This is like the important thing to keep in mind. 200% is not as good as it sounds because of the way platinum works. Okay? 75% is like I think is the highest you get on PC, but it's 75% off the price. So you could buy $100 one for $25 and be getting, you know, 2,000 platinum. 200% extra platinum there is no $25 one, but like for $20, it's only like $20 is only like 500, 700 platinum or what, or 400 somewhere around there. So 3 times that. It's just it doesn't. I'll show you when I get to the thing, because I can't remember any of the fucking values. Let's see. I'm gonna gamble real quick.
An excellent choice.
Hey, resource
Be sure
booster.
to visit again when
Fantastic.
I have new finds.
All right, let me get the hell off here. But you are better getting the coupons on PC. So if we go to platinum, yeah, this right here is $20. 150% is bringing it's 370 with an extra 555. So 200, which is like the maximum, would be 3 times that, which would basically just be a little over 1,000. This is $50, right? So like 3 times this brings it up to what this is at, but this is $50. 25% of $50 is way the fuck less than this. You could literally buy this one for $5 more than this and get over 2,000 platinum. So like this right here. Hold on a second here. This would be $37. So it would be cheaper than this. And you'd be getting 3 times this. Whereas if I wanted it, if I had 200%, this would be 3,000 and still cost me $50, which is still less platinum than this, and still $12.50 more than doing it on PC. Hey, dude, exactly, yeah. Bigger number is not better when it's done. Yeah, basically. If they like, I don't know what they would have to do, because the problem you have is, like, to give you an idea, 75 divided by 5, this is 15 platinum per dollar. 170 divided by 10. That's 18.5. Like the amount per dollar goes up the further you go. So big ass discount is a big ass discount. Extra platinum just means you can. Yeah, it's a bummer. Anyway, I think the main reason for that is, you can use platinum for more things on console than you can on PC, right? Like all the TennoCon stuff you could grab with platinum on consoles. I don't know, man. I also don't know what happens if you buy platinum on console. Actually, considering you could trade platinum that you buy, it's part of your account. It's part of your account. So, yeah. Okay, all right, let's see what's here.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Still don't know when the next season's starting.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm actually curious what they're going to be doing with the new season, because like we got next Thursday, next Thursday, we're gonna have no, it absolutely can. You can trade. Like PC players and console players can trade where it's full crossplay, cross progression. The only thing that doesn't transfer is if you buy a Tennogen thing on if you buy a Tennogen on console, that item no longer transfers over to PC. It used to, back in the older day. Well, I say it used to. They didn't have. I want to say when they. I wasn't playing when they did cross progression, and I don't know if they did cross progression before they did crossplay. But there was a big shift at some point where it stopped being a thing. But stuff you bought before the big transition, like my cape will be on PC forever. If I ever make a PC account and link these things. But like one of the things I bought on I bought a Tennogen thing on Grendel and a Tennogen thing on Valkyr.
Now get out
so I'd have to rebuy those.
And make the Lotus proud.
What do we got here? Ooh, Dante. I mean, okay, 2 energy rate's fine, but melee crit chance? Okay, all right. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go check out what Archimedes I got, and then I'm gonna go get my hands on some. I think I'm out of Aya right now. I still haven't gotten any of my stuff. I literally have not been playing. Path of Exile is absolutely
for luck.
Drained my time. I only got 5 days left to get the things I've been trying to get from this. Well, the things I've been wanting to try to get from this, which I have not been trying, which is the problem. Ooh. Meh. Ooh. Double potatoes. 3 potatoes. Shit. Okay. Well, that we have to do. Man, that's not bad. All right. Dude, just hit 99 is great. 1 blue potato and 2 yellowy potatoes or whatever you want to. I don't know. Anyway, this Thursday we're gonna have the
I have here
event.
Some conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Sure thing, fish.
Yes, you're right. Lloyd has
all right, we got
tasked us
Atlas.
with finalizing several experiments.
Well, that
and there will be no
trivializes the rest of this for the most part.
Is done. We are alone. We must conquer.
These are all great rolls, except for I don't have these 2 set up.
If we fail,
but if I did, man, this would be
life itself.
Amazing.
Should
but I have
we
Atlas,
succeed,
which it's still amazing.
may our sacrifice be forever
Mirror defense, glyph
With me, friends, to war!
The security system requires twice as many glyphs. Enemy health slowly regenerates. That's not going to matter. They're all going to get 1 punched. Enemies within 4 meters slain enemies. Who cares? They're all getting 1 punched. Lifeswar Tower's delivery system is disabled. Necromex works for me. Slain enemies, blah, blah, blah. And then we have, wow, mirror, survival, and exterminate. Cool. Fissures rip into the mission, causing enemy levels to go up. Who cares? Rogue acolyte charge attacks won't matter. 1 punch. Rogue culverings are also going to get 1 punched. That's fine. That works for me.
Several experiments are threatened by
can't
the
transfer,
near completion.
Puncture.
We shall protect
all abilities are
Master
disabled.
Exoti's
Nah,
good
1
works
pouch.
via a 3-phase
Permanently
response.
health reduced each time enemy
Prepare
take
well.
damage.
Before
That shouldn't matter too much because 1 pouch. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I gotta build Baruch. One of these days. Nope. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have like 2 friends who used to play Warframe for a bit. And I know Boone played for a little bit at some point again. I'm assuming he heard about the space combat stuff and just wanted to try that.
How are you the most normal person I know?
Okay,
Get
Okay,
your loadout
we've
ready,
got
because once you're locked in,
Grendel.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Cool. Exterminate, Legicide Harvest, and Defense. Duration, negative status effects tripled, lethargic, shield delay. None of that's going to matter. Extermination. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. That sucks, sort of. The saving, well, let's see here. I have Nodruk, which doesn't do weak point hits, so that sucks balls. That's not great. Ferox and Braton, which I don't have set up. Double Furiouses, Twin Grakatas. Yeah, okay. So the good thing about this modifier is anybody I Grendel devours just doesn't die. So I can maintain 2,000 bonus armor, which, you know, thumbs up. The downside is they're not exactly giving me a bunch of great weapons for DPS. The A Furious will be fine. I got some Dex Furiouses that'll kill stuff. And I could still probably kill stuff with the Nodruk just fine. Even though it doesn't really do weak point hits with its big perfect shot thing. Legicide Harvest. 2 Legicides spawn. Fog limits vision across the mission. Enemies will only take damage if the player is within 15 meters of them. Ugh. Yeah, these options aren't great for the Legicide Harvest either. Bummer. Defense mission. Oh, good. Vampiric Liminus. That's great. Drones fly above flare. Underground hostile overgrowth. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's going to suck balls. The first phase won't matter, but when we're in the second phase, those overgrowth, like, people always get hit. They're like a massive AoE for a butt ton of damage. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem and a half. Yeah, okay. Now, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm curious if they're going to do a new season with...
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
So this Thursday, I'm assuming we'll find out, because this Thursday is when we're going to learn about the fungi, the new frame, Oberon's rework. So I'll be curious to find out if we get a new season with that patch, or if the new season will start with the new war patch. Because I could see it technically starting early with the new Warframe patch instead of the new war, but it's still being Tau themed or something. I like doing the Archimedeas as far as getting the rewards and all that, you know. I don't mind the randomness as much, but it is I personally, I wish they always selected from not just what you own. I think them selecting from everything you own is bullshit. I think they should select, well, okay. Personally, because of the way I have stuff set up, I wish they would select from things I have here. But I could see people literally not having setups and only having one thing and always getting their thing. And that being a problem, so I get why it's from everything you own. Maybe it should be limited to things that you've actually mastered that you own. Excuse me, sorry. Like, if I haven't leveled something up to 30, why the fuck is that being selected? Just because it's in my inventory. that to me is a little ridiculous. Oh, oh, I forgot. I literally did this last stream and then did not. And I was like, I should log in and then make sure I make him built. That didn't happen. There we go. 3 days from now, I'll have Fancy Caliban Prime.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Got 2 volts in there. A new Nora story. Yeah, see, I think the problem for me, the problem with the Nora stories is it's like I can't re-experience these things, you know? I can like I can go over each of these things and hear the things she said, but I can't experience these things as they were originally intended. And to be fair, I don't, knowing this game, it literally was people just listening to this thing and then playing a mission. But yeah. It's just right now with like Wolf of Saturn basically has been relegated to every once in a while there is an event that crops up that happens to have him, or you can buy a thing sometimes from the store and go fight him and maybe get his items or whatever, and then watching these things. But that's just not the same as there being like the thing happening. The glassmaker. I mean, if it's, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. I do think it would be nice. Yeah, it would just be nice if she was included in more stuff. Like, it was nice that she was included in the new war. I think that was a good, like, a nice touch. Oh right, I fucking all over the place here. Hold on. You're not my relics. What? That's weird. Okay, I got enough to run 2. I'm gonna go run 2, and then maybe I'll get real lucky.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Graham handle.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
That was Axie, wasn't it? Hey, it's an exterminate. That'll do. God, this is so weird. All day today, I felt like all the sound on my computer is quieter than it should be. And I don't know why. And I don't know what's up with that. Like, is there... Like everything seems the same. Right, like nothing changed. All right, Snail, catch you later, man. Yeah. Who cares? All right, so which one were you? S. There you are.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. Void fissures. You need them to open a
I gotta remember I'm not playing Path of Exile.
Confident you can withstand their fury?
I gotta use different buttons for stuff.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Zephyr again. Zaku. I guess I'll take the Zephyr. Which I already got one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
65. Trying to remember how I can't even remember how much ducats the silver usually is. I know 65's off. All right, one more attempt. At least I got double resources though.
No guarantees with void relics.
Be easier to get the relic
Just
juice.
like life. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
I only got 20 for that. That doesn't make any sense. Everyone picked that damn thing. $45, that's what it usually is. And 100 for gold. Oh, okay, so yeah, 65 is better. That's good. Oh.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Wow, already
Well
got
done,
it.
Tenno. Your relic is opened. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Another one. Bro, trying to copter over here. Oh, yeah, it sucks balls. Do I have a burst? No, yeah, I've got a burst in prime already.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, see, now that doesn't make any sense. Last time I got 20 void traces with 3 people picking mine. And this time I got 47. I swear there's like a weird problem with the void trace rewards. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 5 to... It's like 5 to 20 or 5 to 30 base. Then that's supposed to be double because resources plus 5 per person who selects it. There's no way I should have gotten 20 with 3 people taking the reward last time. Like at minimum, that should have been 25. Yeah, get it. I'm gonna go and waste.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
I'm gonna waste it on a half roll.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
It's probably a bad idea. Oh, what do we have for red? Huh, okay. Exterminate.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That's a
Stay
bunch
focused.
of Argon.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh, that's a...
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It really makes you wonder what the little mushroom guy is going to be. Oh, well, there we go. Apparently I just had to roll a low one and they didn't get all their stuff. Why didn't they get all their stuff? Who didn't get all the... who knows? Maybe they didn't bring something.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
30 traces. So I got 20 plus 10. Yeah, okay, yeah, that matches up. Now all I need...
Vanguard,
well,
the pride of Empire.
I still don't have all of a Zephyr.
Hell of
I don't think I have a Tiburon. Do I have a... I got a blueprint owned for Tiburon. Oh, right, the Cronin Prime. I haven't... Ah, for fuck's sake. It's too much shit. Okay. I don't need Chroma. Already got the Rubidos stock. Zephyr blueprint. Okay. Rubico Prime barrel. Tiburon stock, so I gotta run that thing at some point. Rubico Prime blueprint. Ugh. I have... It says I have handle. I'm pretty sure I have 3 handles. Rubico Prime blueprint. I've got the Zephyr Neuroptics, Zephyr chassis. Tiburon Prime barrel and Cronin Prime blade. I don't have any blades. So oh god, those are rare too. Fuck. Okay. So the only thing I need is Zephyr Prime system and the Prime blueprint out of this thing.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy
to report that all my good jokes
And
are
Tiburon Prime receiver out of this thing. Let's see, Tiber, whatever the crap. Got that. Stock. Barrel. I still need majority of the parts for okay.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Which means I need to go get Aya. Great. I know this currently is horrendously set up.
as ready as you will ever be.
We'll try it out.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be?
I do need rep here too. So.
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Sure.
Neff's up to something. Personnel transfers, strange shipments, odd silences. I tasked an agent on the inside with finding out more, and then they went quiet. Find out what you can, and, if you have to, finish the agent's mission. I've got a lead. Listen up. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Cleaned them out. And it leads us one step closer to our objective. New orders. Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
What the fuck is that thing doing? Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky. Perfect. Its data mass is undamaged. The visual log ain't much, but... Now, this is interesting. Right, listen up. Neff's field testing a new batch of mowers. That's a problem for us. Be a love and solve it, quickly.
It's just funny how much more damage that thing does even at a range, considering most of it's not hitting anything.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go.
What are we doing? Just killing the enemies?
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective.
What's up, Julie? How you doing? I just got my gram handle. I need to get the blueprint. I really should have been running more of this stuff over the weekends. But Path of Exile, man.
A+, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sparky, hold up. Our agent support unit activated their emergency beacon. They went looking for her. I told them not to. Oh no. I knew some of these people.
Oh, geez,
Search the
that's
bodies.
water.
Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
But definitely would have killed that guy.
Here come the taxmen.
Where the fuck's my bubble? There's a bubble. Yeah. Well, no, there's a bubble here now. fuck that turret come from?
Our agent is dead, but her mission must go on. Listen.
They're dead? Oh, you know the original? Yeah, no, those guys were dead. Yes.
This is what I know. Our agent hid her field notes in a data vault deep in the heart of Nest facility. Get in there and retrieve those notes before they're destroyed. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet.
He should have definitely gotten hit from that. Yeah, well.
Counter-intrusion just made
Oh,
you.
come on.
It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately. Weapon shipments, troop movements.
At least we got an eye out of it.
So this is what Neff is up to. Our agent, she paid dearly for this info, but it's gonna save people's lives.
Bullet jump, damn it. So, Julie, do you got to do your Archimedeas still? I kind of got shafted on weapons, but I got relatively good frames. Which I think the only place that'll be an actual problem is the Legosites. But, you know. As long as other people got weapons, we'll be fine. Yeah, just the one.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Wait a minute. Okay. I have primed flow in this. And he only has 203. I forgot how little energy Frost has. It's so pathetic. So very tiny.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
I have like absolutely no max energy field on spawn, right? That's just, yeah, fix the So this right here is basically an extra 60 eventually.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural.
230. What happens if I... Oh, God. Sorry. I guess he caps at 150? It's definitely less. Okay. I don't really need that other than... As long as I'm not nerfing the duration, that's fine. Okay.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
There is a place for you within the Order of Prophet, visitor. Speak to one of our evangelists today. The void be the word, and the word be prophet.
There you are. Question is that better? I mean, right now, one of my biggest issues is his health, and his health is real bad. And I know personally I have issues maintaining Overguard. Like, I know for a fact the build I had before was way better for general stuff, but like it's kind of hard to describe. Basically, this build seems to work better the more enemies there are, and worse the less enemies there are. Because if there's only like 1 or 2 enemies, you can't build Overguard worth shit. Which isn't, you know, super great. So that gives me a cap of 45. 21% of armor. 151% conversion. And this isn't maxed out. I think conversion is 100% at rank 3. So it should be 303% of my energy shields, I think. And let me take a look at that real quick. Bring up the wiki. Parasitic armor. Oh yeah. So we're wait, what? Rank 1, 2.
Manifest checks out.
I guess abilities go to rank 4, huh?
Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
anyway, this is 50% now. It'll eventually go to 100%, which will be 303% of my shield. So 3.03 turned into armor. Let's see here. That is 5,175 armor plus 315. And then 61% of that is 3,349 overguard per enemy the first time I use whatever. The first time I hit the enemy with number 4. The other option is to not use Intensify and instead use Vigor. I don't have Prime Vigor yet, and I'm not getting it on my next 400. That's going to go towards Sure-Footed. So I'm not going to get this thing for like 250 days or some bullshit. But that would be 2013 total shields converted into armor.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, well then. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
I have not done any of my Archimedeas yet. I figured I'd fuck around until people showed up, you know? Okay, so currently set up, this is going to be 52%. How much? Why did I do that? I could have... Okay, hold on. Just get rid of all this.
Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, well done. Get over here.
610. I'm not even... Okay. All right, okay, okay. He's not... So... Where's Frost? Frost. Where the fuck are you? He's not level 30, so he doesn't have his max shields, because we don't get max shields to level 30. It would be nice on re-leveling them if they just stayed there with level 30 stats, you know. He only has 370 max No, that's not right. I'm literally having more. What the fuck? Oh, that's not Prime.
To all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
What the shit?
To maintain.
That is night and day, bruh. Okay, all right, okay. Base Frost. Base Frost has 370 shields. Let's Subdank. Base Frost has 370 shields. Prime Frost has 650. Like none of his, like instead of changing like 2 or 3 stats, they just really jacked his shields up. That's all right.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Okay, so that would be 2,307 times 2.59. Now that is more armor and more health. But Well, it's only 52% of this. So that'd be 3,000.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
So it's slightly less overguard. It's like 250 less overguard per target that way. But it is more survivable on my end. So I kind of feel like I'd rather go that route. 38,000. 38,000 overguard doesn't really matter if I have to, That is to say, 38 versus 45,000 does not matter. You have to refresh it all the damn time anyways. So I'm going to go and slap Vigor back on. There.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Justin Timber. Okay. We've apparently arrived at the same joke. To be fair, it is JT, so it is what it is, I guess. But I can't remember if that was Clemens or who was doing that stuff. Or was it a different one? Or was it the other? Fuck, I don't remember. There's some guy.
Outworlder, we gonna do this? Outstanding. Now get out there and void some.
I really do need to come up with a logo. And I need to update my banner. And I need to update. I need to do a lot of things.
I tasked an agent on the inside with finding out more.
Because that involves doing them. And that's,
Find out what you can.
Ugh.
And if you have to, finish the agent's
Who's got time for that?
I've
I mean, I do. I have a lot of time. So I definitely me. But
count 3. Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked.
Are we doing?
Look
Oh,
around.
okay.
The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
That, yeah.
First cache tagged. On to the next.
What the fuck is that noise?
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. All pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this. Hit the mowers. The less you leave standing, the less resistance. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
I do think it's funny that these things appear on, like... The projectiles for these things appear in the middle of the screen instead of at the gun. Ooh,
I like it.
Good.
I know where you need to go. Sparky, hold up. Our agent support unit activated their emergency beacon. They went looking for her. I told them not to. Find them. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies, see if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were captured.
Blah.
Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business.
I literally kept in the wrong thing for that. I don't know why down on the D-pad.
If they're still alive, our team will be here.
There was something I was recently playing that where down was... It wasn't PoE.
Here come the taxmen.
You know, Dank, I'm not sure. There's also a dude in this named The Business, so my immediate thought was, you want me to go grab the guy from town and throw him at them? Got a lot of, like, freezing enemies midair also freezes their effect on gravity. Or, well, it freezes gravity too. It doesn't really make any sense, but it does freeze gravity. In relation to them, but only them only. Oh, right, that's always the icon for that door.
Our agent is dead, but her mission must go on. Listen up. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Okay. It's night and day on the damage output. What's up, Ben? How you doing?
Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. Barely a mark on her. Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. This is what I know. Our agent hid her field notes in a data vault deep in the heart of Neff's facility. Get in there and retrieve those notes before they're destroyed. They take their security seriously.
Oh, right here.
Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Alright, did it.
Weapon shipments, troop
and I don't think we got any. I don't think we got one AF for that at the beginning.
This is what Neff is up to. Our agent, she paid dearly for this info, but it's gonna save people's lives.
Angstrom? What is Angstrom? I don't remember what the Angstrom is. Sounds so familiar though. Yeah. Isn't Angstrom like one of those energy ones? Is it a secondary? Yeah, the Angstrom. Yeah. Capable of firing multiple rockets at once. Angstrom is a handheld instrument of destruction. Yeah.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Yeah. Okay, ducks. Let's see. I got two whole because I went to Fortuna, which is like the longest way to get it. That'll do.
If
The
I may
pox.
say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Ha ha.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Grand Prime Blueprint.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Get
but
this.
I think you'll be fine.
I got my Grand Prime. Was that an Axie or was that a... I really should pay attention.
Primes. As bright as if they were four.
It's a
you
Neo.
choose when you're good and ready.
Beso, Neo interception, Neo defense. Okay. What about Steel Path? Oh, good. Interception. It's all of it. Oh, that's it. That's just interception. Shit. Well, defense is less crap. There you are.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated
I have no idea, Ben.
to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend
There's plenty
the
of weapons I would
injector for
consider
as
not
long as
worth it that I like
possible to
using.
ensure maximum damage.
So,
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the
if I
relic.
like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't, you know? Doesn't really matter if it's the best thing or not, really, right?
You found a fissure. Look out
But I have
for
no idea.
reactant.
I can't even remember what the Rubico is. Is it the weird
Defeat
rapid
the
fire
corrupted and use
spinny
the
boy?
reactant to open a relic.
Is it this? Is it
The
a
reactant
sniper of
is
some
working on
kind?
your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactant to
sniper.
open your relic.
There is a good chance I won't give two shits about it then. There's not a ton of snipers in this game I like. I really love the Vectis though. The Vectis just feels good to use. But also there's not a lot of frames I'd throw a sniper on.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Boo.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I got 52 traces. Shit, that's enough to run it again. Okay.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Yes, primes.
From
Don't give
memory
me
to
not
reality.
the forma.
Quick as a bow shot.
Yep, 5 days. The nice thing about that is that'll probably bleed into the fungal update. So I'll definitely be in more of a headspace to actually grind out getting mag. Because I got a Nova Prime. I do not have a Mag Prime.
This embryonic fluid injector
So many
has been
mags.
recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You have one Excel. You have 2 Excaliburs. Now, to be fair, one of them is given to you because of the story. And you only got 1 base Excalibur. So, it's technically different, sort of. I am pretty sure they put the Omniforma in the game because there's a guy out there that has like 40 volts all set up differently because of needing different polarities for all of his different builds he wanted to do for the character or whatever. And they're like, yeah, that's a little crazy. We should just have Omni so they don't have to do that. I mean, they have one tiny difference, but yeah. Technically, they're 2 different frames that are considered the same as far as the game's concerned.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What do you mean you can put Radial Blind on Umbra? They both have Radial, like that's like the base. Shit. So you can put okay. So your reasoning is, even though he already has Radial Blind, you could put Radial Blind on him and have 2 Radial Blinds? And that's what makes him different? Oh, I didn't mean to go. Oh, God damn it. I was so distracted by the absurdity.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as...
Have you actually tried to do that before? Because you can't do that with the, like, the Prime versions. I'm also pretty sure I haven't made a Excalibur to feed to. Do I even have radio blinds? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I mean, I started with Excalibur. I just had to make room back in the day, and I wasn't going to be using them, so. And then the game was just like, hey, here's an Excalibur. I was like, ah, cool. So, you know. Alrighty. Who wants to do Archimedeas? Trying to remember, what was 1999? I think it was Atlas. My 1999, I think, was Atlas, or was it Grendel? I'm pretty sure it was Atlas.
Ready to kick
bottom.
Oh, you want to look at that again? Yeah. Look at all these things I'm not pulling out. Just sitting there. Sitting there being confusing because sometimes they won't tell me that I have this even though I have it. They won't be like, oh, you have this one completed. It's definitely built. You just don't have it yet. So then I'll be like, do I have that thing? And it's just sitting here. And then I've literally made 2 things before because or I've gone on my way to get another one and then realized, oops, I already have it finished. I just forgot to pull it out of the foundry. So that's fun. That's a lot. I just don't want to bother doing that, Ben. Basically what I was doing was I'd get rid of take a Volt here. I will inevitably grab Volt first. And then whatever him, and then feed him to the thing. And then I'll grab Volt Prime, and then he'll obviously stay permanently. I just haven't done that yet. It'll happen at some point, though.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
So I checked these earlier today. Well, early on the stream. Not too bad. We do have the double Legosites, though, and I know for a fact I got shit. I got shit rolls on all this. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, I think this one might be Grendel.
All set?
I think I checked this in reverse order.
Get
Yeah,
your
this is
loadout ready,
Grendel.
because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Meatball. Where's Meatball? Grendel? There you are. Not a rook. Fucking toxin. What's that there? Headshots gain 300 damage on your next shot. That's kind of useless on this thing. On weak point hits? No. On headshot kill? So the question is, can the weapon... Okay, so this weapon doesn't get weak point damage. Does that mean... I guess it could still technically hit weak points, but not get weak point damage? Or does that mean it doesn't hit weak points at all? I know its base shot and its full charge can hit headshots, but its AoE main thing doesn't. So then what the shit would make the most sense for... I guess on kill is the one that makes the most sense, even though that's 4 seconds, which is bullshit. I feel like that's going to be useless against the Legacite. Well, no, so, okay. The Nautilus, oh, fuck. This is why I usually don't like using this thing, because it gets real fucky. The Nautilus perfect shot AoE doesn't hit headshots, but the Daiku's AoE does. So you can do the AoE perfect shot on the Daiku and actually build into no multi-shot and, you know, the high headshot crit multiplier and weakness bonus damage, whatever thing. Works for the Sinta. The Sinta's perfect shot AoE works for that, but the Nautilus doesn't. Funny enough, the flamethrower Ignis is also like a big old AoE thing, and that actually does headshots as well. Like you actually do bonus weak spot damage and can build into that, which I definitely do. But it could be one of those things where it just gets to use weak shot damage, but they can still hit weak spot points and count for... Right? Like, I feel like it just can't hit weak spots is all. Or its shots can't count as weak shots. Weak shot hits when it's the perfect. I don't... That doesn't fucking matter. I'd have to go test all that out. I'm not going to bother, so. Where are my... There you are. Dex Furiouses. And I don't even remember what was there for melee.
Sup, Drifter? Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Guess those guys. Negative. Lethargic. Ability to do damage. I could literally take everything. In fact, if I could take everything... Since none of these are impactful, I could take a different weapon over Nautilus and actually have something that would work would work well against what's his name. I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I'll not run the negative effect. Triple duration could be bad.
Yeah.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
All right, exterminate.
Make sure you get a gold star on each one.
Got to do headshots for damage. Oh, it's got the random bullshit. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah. Eclipse is a really nice ad for a lot of characters. There's some bonus damage on there. Argon Burgers. Burger Fest. All right. Do I have a weapon that would be better suited for dealing with for Legosites? Maybe the bolter? Yeah. Got the probably pretty solid for it. Yeah. I'll stick to what I'm doing. Holy shit, what? I said take whichever one. I said whichever. Harpack. I don't even remember what that thing is. Is that a... I don't think I have a Harpack. Why do I feel like that's a Grenier sniper thing? Ooh, that reminds me. Companion. Grab old Nurgle's here. Where you at, Nurgle? Meatball. That sounds about right. Grenier, harpoon, yeah. %, crit, 2.5, 17 status, all puncture, low damage. 45 rounds, huh? That don't make a goddamn bit of sense. You could literally see the giant harpoons in that thing. That thing's holding like 6 rounds, and they're like, nah, 45. Don't fucking lie to me. I can see them. I can count that shit. Yeah, stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. That's 6 shots, not 45. You don't fucking lie to me. 3-round burst my ass. That should be like 6 total shots, and it should dump all of them after 2 pulls. Yeah, I mean, 3-shot burst, 5 rate of fire. The damage is 50, but then you have the harpoon, which I guess is the special shot. Semi-automatic, same magazine, 100 damage, primarily impacted puncture. Slightly higher crit chance. I don't know. So it is a burst weapon that happens to have a harpoon attached, like a harpoon section. Okay. I wonder if the harpoon uses more than one ammo. You know? Because this 45 is like some other gun that's not those harpoons. But then shooting the harpoons uses a certain amount of ammo. I could see that, kind of. It is absolutely a crit weapon, yeah. I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty.
Owie, you are not adorable. And hiya, freaky space friend. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Why do you need Forma for... Oh, to physically build them. In my head, you were going to like level them up and use Forma and then get rid of them or something. I was like, that seems stupid. Then I remembered Forma is actually used to physically build shit. Oh, you physically want to yeah, well, all right, yeah, you do you.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable, no credit. You here on business? Fine. We went to a lot of trouble to keep these out of the hands of Scaldra.
It says I haven't crafted the Purgator, huh? Why not? I could have sworn I crafted that. Aww.
You know I'm taking a risk. Good luck.
Have I never crafted the Purgator? Oh, you know what? I bet you I have it crafted and it's sitting in my thing.
Life is literally a prison.
I wouldn't say it demands you do it. You could also just not have them in your inventory and then not worry about it. Yeah, it's gotta be my foundry. That is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where I've tricked myself before because I haven't pulled stuff out of the foundry.
You gotta live, if only to piss off all the people who want to see you dead. Hey, friend. Just a few personal treasures.
Only got that so far.
We shall we entwine forever.
What's up, zombs? That sucks.
This is a mall.
Yeah, Ben, they literally, most of them are doing, I mean, a lot of them do build videos for stuff, so it's what they do, which is why they do build videos for all the weapons, because otherwise they're out of content, right? Okay.
Hey, Drifter.
Yeah, a lot of this, I can't remember who it is that I've, but he always has Bane mods in his stuff. But at the time, he's always trying to see how high he can push the damage, and you gotta have a Bane mod to do that, really.
Dear Diary, still stranded in the late 20th century.
I personally, I feel like if you're gonna, like weapon videos are better off. To be fair, the Bane slot becomes a flex slot, right? I was about to say you're better off doing it without the Bane and then just having a flex slot, but that's at the end of the day, that's what a Bane slot is. It's just to put whatever the fuck you want there. But I'm not I don't like the Bane mods. You know, I want to say I did a I think I did a Plague Star on, I don't think that was on stream. I think I did Plague Star on stream. I think I did one, or maybe that was, I was either off stream or on stream. I can't remember which one it was. But I did one of the Plague Star events I did. I think someone was irritated I wasn't Rhino and that I was instead Chroma. Which I you know, I don't think people realize Chroma's weapon damage buff is more potent than Roar outside of like slash procs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, the one nice thing about Roar, besides the whole double dipping on faction damage, and the fact that because it's universal faction damage, it also affects, like, abilities, which isn't that important when it comes to shooting things, which is what you do in this thing. But,
Skullja signals are messing with all my equipment. The jerks. Will you, like, take a bunch out and see if that clears things up? I really need clean data.
Skuldra termination assignment accepted.
just so you guys are aware, it's just us at the moment. We don't have our third with us. But, you know. Ah, yes, the thing that doesn't have a weak spot. That I'm aware of, anyways. Yeah. Dude, Gloom locks shit down, man. I literally put Gloom on Atlas because I was trying to figure out a way to get life back effectively so that I could get through Archimedeas without a problem. And that's when I was eventually reminded myself that Gloom exists. I was like, oh yeah. The slowdown is just like a secondary thing. The fact he heals 10% of his punch damage is the main thing. Because like his... I love Atlas, but it is... He's also an older frame, so you have that weird older design thing. Why do we have a... Isn't this where we came from? Oh, it's not. No, it is. There was a dude back here? Wild. That was weird. Anyway, Atlas's stone well, his stone stuff that gives him armor, like he seems like he's designed around the armor you gain. Well, he is. He's designed around building armor via getting kills with Petrify. But he can't get armor from Petrify kills if he has any health loss at all. It's one or the other. Which means if you're taking damage from any source whatsoever, you can't get to... You literally can't build your armor up. Which is where the life leech thing comes in. You know, I always hit them, max health, pick them up, instantly gain armor. It's like the only real reliable way of doing that. It's stupid. It's one of those, it would be nice to have a little update on Atlas where it builds health and armor. Like it should just always build armor and also heal you if you happen to have lower life. Like should just say, oh, there's the cache. Whoops. Totally forgot that was a thing. At least it didn't change anything. Like, you didn't have to get killed double the kills or anything. I mean, that is, besides the lower attributes,
enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position
not resulting in the best overall effective health. That's really the only thing I can look at Atlas Magna like. That is a conflicting design they would absolutely redo if they went back and looked at it. Yeah, his not being knocked down thing is nice. $2.7 million. Oh, meatball it. I didn't realize how much my health was going down.
Velasco, tell me that was worth it.
Yeah. Too bad that doesn't like physically work properly. Oh well. Blech. Whee! Yeah, Noderic. The thing is, I think the Noderic's in a good place. It has some niches that are really good, but it's not like the most devastating thing in the world that they would need to necessarily replace it or whatever, you know, or nerf it heavily or you know. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't.
Fun fact,
Pishard.
Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
Oh, good. A devour your form of
So I get to
blueprint.
round them up and sift through their brains.
Sift through their brains.
I guess it's honest work.
The way he says sift through their brains. Yeah, it's just a little bit of extra what the fuck on it. Oh no, no. Be bow. This guy's running. I don't think I'm getting this one since I'm alone. I think I'm pretty sure I'm alone on this one. That's probably when they're together. Yeah, I cannot do the damage required. Well, I guess he stopped trying to escape. There's that. Alright, cool. So I can do enough damage to keep him from going anywhere. That's
I
good.
swear these things are getting smarter.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Technically not rancid meat. Immortal, weird steel meat, but yes. Oh, they're right next to each other again. Never mind, that was a copy. That was a copy too. Copy. Not a copy. Get the fuck up already, Jesus. Like chain knocked down. Nice. I mean the Warframes are technically immortal. They don't. Their cells don't age. Yeah, they're technically immortal. I don't know about the kid, but the Warframes are. Which, at that point, it's like, what constitutes immortal? Because they're like technically alive, but none of them have brain function, so they're just a perpetually immortal metal meat suit that can't do anything without someone else piloting it. So, you know, what really is immortal at that point, right? That's like saying your chair is immortal because it's sitting in a, I don't know, some whatever. Are they confirmed? Because I always thought they were, but I haven't seen anything that confirms it. I've seen something that confirms they can't be killed, but that's different between literally being like immortal from, you know what I mean? Like, as far as I could tell, there's no way they don't grow old. Like, to me, it seems like they're stuck at that age. But I don't know if that's a narrative thing or just not. You know? The game's been going on 12 years. Does that mean they've been awake for 12 years if you started? Narratively, that's not necessarily the case. So, it's one of those games versus actual, what's actually going on in the story kind of things. But also, like, I don't know how much time was between the Zaramon, them getting rescued from the Zaramon, and then, like, the old war. How many years was that? Because if they were the same age back then in the Zaramon that they are now, how many, they're being the age they are, they should have grown dramatically over, like, just 2 years. And if they didn't, then, I mean, okay. Fucking perpetual 14-year-olds. See, Ben, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a difference between not being able to die due to being stabbed or whatever and not dying due to old age. You know what I mean? Like, Margulis and Lotus were under the impression our character is still aged and would die over time. And I don't know how they could actually maintain that personal delusion if it's not true. If they literally knew these kids for multiple years and they never aged. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ben, I realize you die, you quote unquote die in the story because you get stabbed. Yeah, I know. We fall into the void, and then either the void rebuilds us or we just can't die. I get that part, but there's again a difference between being like causality and capable of dying due to outside sources and growing old. I don't think we can grow old, but until the lore specifically states that, that's just me going off of bullshit. And I've yet to see it specifically state that. Why are they so fast? Are they both here? No, this is a clone, isn't it? What?
Aw, Kalimos is happy. Is Kaya happy?
Hell yeah. Those poor Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to
I don't
go.
think they're going to turn into a mad god. Like, in many ways, our operators seem like the only sane people in this universe to some extent. Or one of the few sane ones who aren't completely crazed. But yeah, it's I'm really looking forward to a new piece. There's going to be a lot of information that we do not have currently. And then getting to go to Tau next year. Yeah. Screw Tau. I am curious. I'm curious exactly what Tau is, because they say Tau and I immediately think Tau Ceti, but I don't think this thing they've mentioned actually sounds like Tau Ceti. I don't think Tau Ceti has a twin sun.
We're the security detail.
But then again, I also think Tau Ceti might be an entire star cluster. I don't think it's
taken
just a
me on
solar
worse
system.
dates.
I think. Oh, we got those little luminous fuckers. Oh, and keep in mind, when we get to the lower levels, when we get in the second stage, we cannot sit still. It is going to be constantly spawning those shitty things if anyone sits still for half a second. Like, it's gonna suck, I'll be honest with you. At least those luminous guys don't seem to affect the defense target. That's good. The acolytes? You mean I'd rather have more lore on Stalker than the acolytes, but then again, I don't really have any lore on the acolytes at all. So I know he left. He not only did he leave, he left with the fucking weird Warframe kid. Hence why I'd like to know more. You know they're going to go back on that at some point. They're not going to just be like, yeah, there's a weird Warframe kid. We're going to never talk about it, though. Well, they may never talk about it. They may have written themselves into a corner on that one and been like, nah, I don't know what to do about that, though. Like 5 years from now, yeah, we did a weird Warframe kid, and we don't really know what to do with it. Kind of wish we didn't, but yeah, it is what it is. The fuck did I do 30 million? Like, when you only do like a few thousand, and then all of a sudden it's just like 30 million. I'm like, nah, I don't believe you.
I can't believe what's going on. The Peleopix, the chronometer, everything's going crazy. Something is special about this moment. You can't let anything happen to Flare.
The show
Scream
will
Man.
go on. We'll make sure of it.
For purity! Yeah!
Oh, that's ours. Remember not to stick still. Keep moving. The stupid spike things will fuck things up. I don't know if they'll hurt Temple if we're near him when it happens. But, you know. I'm not seeing the little red dudes down here. That'd be hilarious if they were stuck up top.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Nice. Hey, Town Forge Bouchard, baby. That's pretty easy. Ah, Nintendo. Yeah, they've been doing stuff. It's been weird.
Well, you don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
A spinning around, where the fuck that one is, got upgraded. Cool. I love that it's I love that it's this guy's the picture with a what amounts to a butter knife. Only knives. Weak point kills generate 1 null star up to maximum. That one's actually pretty good. Up to 12 null stars. Sup, Shadow? We just did the temporal Archimedea.
You give me hope, you know.
Yeah, go into space real quick. Falcon Punch. I'm gonna take a quick break, but first I'll make sure I was actually not crazy. Yeah, Purgatory. Let's pull that out of there, so it's out of there. Okay, it's not one I'm gonna be deleting. Oh shit, the Peely picks. Fuck, I did those seconds that I forgot to buy the Arcane. I'm gonna go buy the Arcane real quick. Or the 2 Arcanes, because I think I can buy 2.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Belmir and Minerva are ready.
Nope, wrong thing. There we are.
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
That's only by 1. Each radiation status effect. Let's see. This one I have maxed out plus extra. This one I'm 2 away from maxing out. So next Friday, thumbs up. And then this one we've got 18 in total, which is 3 away from maxing out. Not bad.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah, the to be fair, Temporal was not that difficult, so that was definitely the one to get the extras on. Yeah, because he's immune to damage in his laser beam thing, right? Or his giant nuclear beam of death. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll go run the next Archimedea, which I believe is pretty much just as easy as that one was, maybe a little easier. You, why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. No, you know, I didn't realize. I mean, I didn't. I mean, that's no. It's, you know, it's on me. I didn't. My bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's, yep, you are correct. What the f? All right. Moongrum. I see. Yes, well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Oh no! 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 Bat spider, you stay away. I have. Oh, that's a lot of water. I have.
At least it's clean.
Played a lot of Subnautica. I've seen everything that's in both those games, and you really get used to how easy it is to avoid stuff in that game, you know? Like, stuff generally doesn't want to follow you everywhere, and but spiders in this game, man. Look at it. He is slowly following me. I don't like that. You need to go away. Get down there. Trying to get my water. Oh no. Okay. No, fair enough. You are a I assumed foolishly that you would go in a straight-ish line, not a mortar. Ooh, that bitch goes way further when you... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Explosions! That's good. That's good. Amphibious spiders. Magic. Oh, big golem guy. I'm gonna smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow! He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankle. And I'm back. Not accurate? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. No thanks. Both on the acrid and the acid. Nice. Oh shit. I went to the wrong place. Son of a bitch. Let's just go to the back room. Easier.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Okay, so Atlas, and then something else, and we're going that. Does anybody else want to join for the Deimos Archimedia, whatever the crap this one's specifically called?
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several
tasked us.
experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself.
My God,
Should we
terrifying.
succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
To war! War! That reminds me. I was watching listening to a recent YouTube channel where it's apparent its entire thing is stories written. Like whoever's channel it is, they are obviously writing a story based off of if someone from some fan fiction, some IP, like say Goku, appeared in Warhammer 40k. So they're like an hour-long story of what would happen if Goku showed up in Warhammer 40k. Just like a short story based off that. But, and this is why I just was reminding myself of this and was laughing. He dies? What? I'm gonna go ahead and guess Mag. Anyway, Goku does not die in Warhammer 40k. He is vastly more fucking potent than the vast majority of anything in 40k. If you you literally think someone who can destroy planets by a farting is somehow he literally can exterminate us with his pinky finger and you think he gets destroyed? Y'all are crazy. Okay. I agree it's not even close, but I don't think you understand who Goku is. People thinking 40 Hammer always wins because it's 40 Hammer, even when stuff that gets introduced to it is vastly overpowered compared to it. No, I do. Anyway, the reason it reminded me is it's AI voiced. And it's one of those ones where the AI voicing isn't horrible, but it's still AI, so it refuses to pronounce things with any amount of anytime it said war, or not war, every time it was there was one time where it was the orcs, and the AI was just like, and then the orcs wah it was just the most lazy, just wah. The orcs went on wah. In the distance you could hear the orcs wah. I couldn't keep it together. It was just the stupidest sounding shit. Yeah. Transference to operator. Ugh. Secondary. Abilities are disabled. No. We need to be able to punch. There we go. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. Uh-huh. Yeah. I was going to say, Goku's killed gods. Goku can literally just the amount of shit that man can destroy, he can shatter galaxies, but sure. Sure. Goku Week gets deleted by a fucking Necron because, I don't know, 40k and everything, and that's definitely, whatever. Are you joining us for this one too, Ben? What is going to delete his nervous system, and how are they going to manage to do that, out of curiosity? And also, it is Goku, so no, he might literally manage to avoid making that happen. The one thing I would have said until more recently is that Goku in 40k, out of everything in it, the one thing he would be really susceptible to is Nurgle, since he literally dies from a disease in Dragon Ball Z. But in later stuff, he has learned how to use his ki to literally destroy diseases. Like he's basically in like if you this is stupid. In D&D terms, Goku in Dragon Ball Z was like a level 10 monk, but way more powerful. And then now he's like in fucking epic levels, and he's immune to diseases, and he's literally shrugged off magic bullshit. No, they can't. I have a feeling you've only watched the original Dragon Ball. Do you still think he's a little child running around? Okay. Did I send the invite or did it not get sent? Okay, then you're just poorly evaluating things. All right. Yeah, Vulcan is a perpetual. Yeah. Vulcan dies a lot. a lot, which is it's kind of his thing. I honestly think Vulcan, I think a lot of the reason salamanders die so much is because Vulcan mentality was very Wolverine with his immortality. Did I set all that up? Yeah, I set all that up. All right.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught me moonlighting. Mum's the word, eh?
No, I have not. No, I'm not. No. I'm waiting, but I guess I'll set it up.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur.
The murmur.
Our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments, repel the enemy, and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
I absolutely did not do that, Zombs. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. Well, shit. Hulk 40k fan lore? Do you mean like the Hulk in 40k or lore on Space Hulks? Part of me kind of likes the one where it's always like the Doomslayer in 40k, but it's one of those ones where they always depower him, so there's something. It's like anytime they bring in or most things I've seen when it's like the Doomslayer shows up at 40k, he's like getting hurt and shit. But, you know, there's a lot of the one I saw recently, that same channel where they did one with One Punch Man, which I'm very glad they didn't depower One Punch Man, because that would so defeat the purpose. Well, I set it up last time, and Ben was doing stuff, but I'll get it going.
Those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Doomslayer is a weird one, because the lore and the games themselves, like the most recent Doom game, I know roughly where it's supposed to sit. But they made it seem like he'd already gone through the divinity machine. But then they straight up killed him. Surprise! Spoilers. I mean, he doesn't stay dead because he's Doomslayer. But
maybe we can be.
It's weird that a guy that's basically indestructible somehow wasn't indestructible.
Maybe I could live with that.
So I don't know if it must if this was before Divinity Machine or after. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be after. I mean, like, okay, like Doom, for example, Doom Eternal in cutscene. Guy loads himself into a giant railgun, shoots himself at a space station, and burrows into the thing, and just he's fine. He's just like, yep, that's it. Doom Dark Ages falls into a vat of acid and instantly dies and shows up in hell. Now, granted, that was on one hand I was like, that doesn't make any sense. This guy's indestructible. Or is after the Divinity Machine, which again this may be pre-Divinity Machine, but even if it was still one of those, I don't know if this was one of those rule of cool moments, because getting to crawl your way out of hell as a zombie slayer was pretty fucking hilarious. So, like, I mean, literally, it's like he dies. He's like, well, better make my way back to the living. Just starts zombie killing everybody. No, you can't zombie. So the games you played were the original one where it's Doom Guy. There's a lot of stuff between Doom Guy becoming the Doomslayer. Doomslayer is literally spent a millennia in hell killing things, to the point where every demon was so scared of him. You know those fantasy stories where there's like that ancient evil that no one could kill, so they found a way to lock it up forever? That was Doomslayer before the demons. The best they could do was drop a mountain on him and kind of hope that they basically dropped a mountain on him to knock him out. And then locked him into a tomb, like literal stone tomb with runes on it to keep him in stasis. And just kind of kept him hidden away and was hoping he never got let out. And then in Doom 2016, you literally get let out. And it's, yeah. Like, you are the thing they fear, which is hilarious. It's some fun stuff. But prior to that, there'd been comics and other stuff where, you know, like they say, literally too angry to die. The guy, like, he would be killed, and then he would just so pissed off at whatever's going on that he'd read each other's eyes. They've tried to explain it away as him being a technically he's like his soul's like a primordial, like he's literally the universe rebalancing itself or whatever. And yeah, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Doom Dark Ages are pretty solid games. They're fun. They got that kind of story that both takes itself very seriously while doing nonsensical, non-serious shit. Right? Like they're serious about their bullshit, about just being dumb and being cool and not giving a fuck about it, which is always nice. Oh, Spawn is fucked up, yeah. I mean, at one point he literally battles. I never got the comics. Some of the stuff I remember. I had issues up to 50, and then I kind of the one comic book shop in the area went away, so I just kind of never got to buy him anymore at that point. But I do at one point he literally either ends up being an arbitrator between hell and heaven. At some point he becomes he basically becomes God and reforms everything or whatever, and decides to stay as a hell spawn because of reasons or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's also one of those other ones too, where like his as the like literal lord of hell at some point, where he literally just rules all of hell. He's got like a whatever form where he could just literally siphon all the demonic energy around him. Like if he's fighting demons, no, he's not, because they can't fight back. Oh, dude, yeah, like, yeah. Like, what? I really hate this slowing sand. It is just such an irritating thing. Oh, whoops. I was wondering where all the enemies went. I need a mod that lets me get this stuff without having to paralyze stuff first. I always forget to paralyze initially. Yeah. Would be nice if it did. I literally need to get to 1400 for my mod to take effect. Ooh, that's Endo. Next wave. $1,000. There we go, 1,500.
Sensors remain intact.
Oh, thank God.
You can congratulate yourselves later.
I saw that its health was like half, and or almost half, and I was like, oh no. Last time when I saw something like that, it went away in like 3 seconds.
Rubber interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Yeah, nothing here. Oh, there's a Necker back here. And I have no energy. There we go. That's a Caliban thingy. There we go. Now I got double range and it's free. Why does that not hurt these things? I guess you're so broken. Minute 3 left. Yeah.
Is clear.
Oh,
the threat to
look
Lloyd's
out here.
current sequence is almost
Don't need to
nullified.
fight it. Don't need to fight it.
Just one last thing
Where?
to take care of.
There we go. You know, I definitely think I should give... Like Atlas, I was always confused what weapons to put on him or whatever. But I definitely think some kind of punchy gauntlets just... You know, so I can have him blocking shit with his fists or whatever. This makes sense. Oh, Shadow, yeah, Caliban's great. I love Caliban.
As expected, denying them Master Entrati's resources has provoked a response. Safety's off. Remember to breathe. Fire!
Fucking Lloyd. Yeah, I think something like the knuckled, where it's just like little things on his feet and legs or whatever, would be kind of perfect for it, I think. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, this way. Sadly, you can't... They don't stat stick anymore. I say sadly, but it's actually way better that you don't stat stick them, because we can use, like, full arcanes and stuff on the... Build them out in full, that kind of thing, you know? Oh, hey, this is the room with the, This is the simulacrum room, or the room used for the simulacrum testing thing. I mean, I technically, they are and they aren't. They're not for like melee weapons and shit or exalted weapons anymore. Yeah.
Construct, Tenno. Construct.
But like, I'm using.
Construct. Are you all right?
I want to say like two. Like take a mecha.
Construct.
Basically, you can still stat stick for your companion. I guess is the short way of it. Yeah.
As are Albrecht's
the short of me
servants.
trying to say all that shit.
I shall see you on my return.
Because there's like ways to transfer effects over to them or based off your weapons. Paris Prime basically is like the best stat stick for companions. Between Mecha and Hunter, 30% of your crit, 60% of your status. That thing has insane status and a really good crit chance. So you can really give them a lot of good shit if you just have Paris Prime on your thing, incarnate up the ass. Oh yeah, companions have gotten so many overhauls, but they are amazing now. Two Tau Forged Azure Shards in total. A red, a piss, and two base blues. That's not a bad haul today. Between all the Archimedeas.
I have here a juice conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Boomy sort of scared me. Kinda glad I don't have hands.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I used to use the same companion regardless because I just wanted to have dog. So I had dog, you know? To be fair, back then, there wasn't anything that really was super, there wasn't much that I had to worry about, so it really didn't matter what my companion was, you know? But yeah, I pretty much rolled primarily with Chroma and Pause here. To be fair, also when I started playing in 2017, shortly after they added in the whole Hunters mod set, along with Plague Star, which is going on right now. I remember literally the update hit and there being this whole Hunter set new thing and yeah, I farmed that to get the Hunter set, which, you know, back when it first hit, which was nice. Yeah, I need to do it. The thing is I don't have a lot of Forma right now. I've got like 9 Forma, 18 blueprints. I really could use running it, and I just have not been.
While I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh wait, did I get the Graham Prime going? I don't think I did. Graham. Or do I not have I don't have the thing for it still, right? I'm missing the actual physical blueprint. Hey. I'm missing the blueprint. That's a lot of Forma. Yeah, I need to run Plague Star for the Forma. I need to get relic shit. I need to get Aya only got 5 days left on this.
As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
God, this is bullshit. 5 Void Tracers for 1 Aya. 5 Orkin Ducats. I was just thinking about this. 1 Aya. For 5 Orkin Ducats. Like, that is so not worth it. And just to show how not worth it that is, if they changed this so you could trade 50 ducats for 1 Aya, holy shit. Like, if they were like, yeah, this is dumb, but you can now buy Aya by trading 50 ducats, I would be running so much shit and then turning it into ducats and then just buying a fuck ton of Aya with it. Like, ugh. There might be. I mean, no, there probably definitely are. The thing is with Aya is you only get it in very specific situations. You have to do bounties, or you have to do void missions, and then there's a very rare chance it shows up in those things, in some of those, in the void missions. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff during this I wanted to get, and I just... PoE happened at the same time, and all of a sudden I just wasn't working on this stuff. But like, I don't need Chroma, but I don't have Zephyr. I don't have Grand Prime. I don't have any of the guns from this. You can get Aya from those relic packs, yes.
You choose when you're good and ready.
But you're also talking 20,000 points just to try and get the thing. To be fair, I do need to, I'm gonna roll these things just because I need the stuff for the new whatever anyways.
Very well.
There's like 2, yeah, Vidaria. Don't have that built yet. And then the other thing that I don't remember the name of, I also don't have built yet. One Aya. Shit, if I could trade these things for Aya, I would fucking do that in a heartbeat. Let me trade any 2 relics for 1 Aya. I would go do that right now. Turn one of my 30 stacks into 50 Aya, and then go.
I was wrong about you. You're anything you need, Tenno. I hope you put it to good use.
Wow, double Aya. It's rare for me. There's another Vidaria. Can't remember the name of the other thing. Waiting for it to show up in the list here. Vidaria. Aya. Well, I don't know what the other weapon's called, but I don't think I got it in any of those relic packs. Vena, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't have the V thing here, and the other one's a melee weapon. Venato. I'm missing the Venato Prime blade, and then I gotta get the pieces together to make the base Venato. More arcane rage? What are we going to dojo for? Ah. That one's looks like it's broken. I just got a 150% one today. And like earlier, like at the beginning of the month, it was like a 200. They're really being like, hey, you haven't bought. Oh, well, all right. Works for me. Saves me from trying to farm the whole thing. That's not mods. Bird Prime. Bird. Thanks. It looks like you really don't want to use this thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you do, but there's probably a reason. Probably, yeah. It's probably fine. It's always been that way, right? It's how it came. Working as intended. All right, let me go get these things being built and see if I can remember to pick them up tomorrow. I was gonna go, don't I have a Baruch Prime? Yes, I do. It says it's on. Yeah, I've got one now. Zephyr. Oh, I need Netane. Okay, I'm gonna go buy Netane real quick.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Buy one of these. I can't remember if there was anything in this I wanted to buy. I already got that. Tiburon, burst fire only. Headshots increase critical chance by 10% up to 500 missing. With all shots in a burst, removes up to 100% of this critical. Oh, wow, okay. Zylock, headshots on Eximus enemies increase secondary damage by 600% for 10 seconds. That's one of those maybes. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it just because I want to get my hands on it. Do like the Zylock. Don't know if I have room for that in my build for it though. Zylock's a fun weapon though. I do like that thing. Hey, it's the heart pack. Pulling an enemy will give 300% crit chance. Wow. So using the harpoon shits up your crit chance by 300% for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. You know what? There's a chance I use it on someone. I'm gonna buy that.
You know it.
I'm using the heck on Poon and Blast. We Poon Blast around here. I like the heck, but I think Sub-X better out of the between those two. Okay, I need to run. I need to farm relic juice. I don't know if anybody else wants to do any relic bullshit, but I'm thinking of running
a tidy ship, and
like 20 minutes of one or something.
To allow animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Meatball. I really so okay, so I don't know if anybody watched the recent dev short, but someone in chat said Animal Frame, and what's his Reb was like, go play Soul Frame, because you know they got you know whatever base like traces look like. Maybe I can't remember. No, so Red was saying go play Soul Frame because you know there's animal based stuff there, and I think one of them you could turn into like a wolf or something. I've seen people turn into a wolf for like, it looks like the ability is you turn into a wolf and then you get like one attack on an enemy and it like does like a finisher and then it forcibly unshifts you, but that could just be gameplay. People just always unshift after. I don't fucking know. I want some permanent shit. Anyway, the guy basically goes, he's like, yeah, but also don't you guys have something coming in? Her face when he started saying that, like, was very much a shut the fuck, like, oh no, shut up, stop spoiling. So the downside, so I don't know what the fuck that means. Like it could be another animal themed frame. It could be we get a shape-shifting frame. Maybe there is a druid frame in the works where you shapeshift. Maybe the fungal frame shapeshifts. I don't fucking know. But it was hilarious, and I was like, ooh, that's just more hints at something. I am looking forward to Soulframe when it is fully open to the public. Also, when it's actually on console, because right now I don't think it's on console. But you get a dog. Yeah, fuck you, Ben. I want my druid. You want the fun? Well, see, that's the thing. The teaser we had on the teaser. What am I trying to say? Oh, yeah, I should probably run this thing. What do we have here? Rescue, defense. Yeah, okay. the teaser we got is a tiny little mushroom man who's dancing around. And my assumption right now is that we are going to create tiny mushroom dudes in some ability. And they may literally... Here's my current assumption. I'm gonna throw this out there into the just throw it out there. See how right I am next week. He's gonna have some ability where it creates little tiny mushroom dudes, and they go running around creating spore clouds. I don't know what the spore clouds are gonna do. Daze and confuse people, cause them to attack each other. Maybe it'll just be like a toxin buildup. I don't fucking know. But my current assumption is that little tiny fungus dude is something you create a bunch of them and they run around and create spore clouds. That's my guess. It would be hilarious if we somehow turned into a tiny mushroom and then ran around like a ground-based Titania.
Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Didn't we deja vu, man? We just went through this exact tile. And that is oof.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Bite my head clean off, mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
Well, he's lost his goddamn mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's the blue? Oh, right, that's what we're
I
protecting.
need a weapon.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
This looks bad. Help.
Suck the eyes. I honestly kind of hope it is that. But it does make me wonder what the little tiny mushroom dude is supposed to be. And if we do turn into a little mushroom dude, I hope it is, instead of us just shrinking down, I hope we literally, it creates like 20 little mushroom dudes and we just happen to be one of them. Because it'd be kind of funny if we like explode into a cloud of little mushroom guys and we just run around as one of them. The slowest missile, yeah. We start out as a little 2-inch mushroom man, and then all of our abilities or one of our abilities is getting bigger. That'd be weird. You know.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Sent you, did they? Righto. This'll be good for a laugh.
It's a lot of numbers. Pretty damn epic music.
I think you just annoyed him, matey. Coming out they go, you mucking imbecile.
Why'd you have to make me do that?
I mean, Titania gets real small, yeah. Like, she gets real tiny. That's the only reason I can't see them doing it in reverse, is I don't know how you interact with the world as a tiny frame.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Like, I mean, doors open on their own, that's fine. But like, how are you gonna interact with the Switch if you're that small?
Scans, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. You can try it, sunshine, but you will not like hearing it go.
Above, the lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
What?
10 points.
Wait, what? I haven't. I didn't hear that at all. I mean, the only person in here with the female voice is playing Mag. I think it's Aoi, but she didn't say that. I don't think. She said, yeah, she said 10 points. Not. I mean, I could see how you could, mess that one up.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon. There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
I like how these guys
scans are complete,
are
Tenno.
basically
Prepare
just a
for an
floating
assault
head
on the Archon.
inside a robot body, but they still get out of breath.
Cruel sister,
I don't know. Maybe their lungs are also intact somewhere in that.
why do you
Whatever.
persecute me?
One of the most truthful things he's ever said. That actually, I actually know exactly. I remember. I've seen those. I've seen those clips. The God, who is it? Alex Jones. That was Alex Jones. Was hilarious. But also that guy's a piece of shit. Horrible human being. But yeah. That was at least funny. I mean, it's not really what the word means, but sure. Almost, I thought I was out of energy because it made a weird noise at me. I look at my energy pool and we got max energy. What do you think the word retard means? Because it means too slow. It means to slow, to reduce. And I am falling behind. I am.
Amar. He will
I mean, it's
close
on
the
a-
distance shockingly fast when he creates
The word's on a
duplicates.
resurgence and people
Look
just
for the
use
one
it
that
weird
is
now.
armed.
Which is, whatever, that's language. Sure, his social compass is definitely his moral compass is definitely problematic.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive
heathens.
the barrier.
It's not the yelling. The guy's a grifter. Like his whole thing is same thing as a lot of people's nowadays. It's riling people up to make money. He just does it by yelling and being over the top.
Is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Not everybody. That's 2000 and what? What? Sure. Ah. I love how that ability, the second it triggers, it absolutely will happen. Also, if something kills it while you're in the air, it'll still give you all the stuff for it, which is nice.
The wolf was
I mean, dude,
mentor
nowadays,
so
yeah.
long ago. From him, I learned the
News
wisdom
has
of deception.
degraded to
Amar will
just
prove a
absolute
cunning
trash.
opponent.
It's not great. Oh, it's the candles that's labeled. Yeah, that is. I don't. That shit is weird. This shit is so weird. Nice.
Amar thought
That
himself
dude's
a hunter.
MR11.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
A mere trophy. Yeah, I think you're right on that name. I think it's at least it sounds right to me. But again, I'm also terrible at names, so that sounds right. I think like the whole company or whatever that she started for that shit's called Goop, because of course it is. A resource chance booster. Super. Yeah, 20%. Got ourselves I got myself a Tau Forge. Nice shadow.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness, from back brain to forebrain.
I shall also say, no, now they're leaving. I'll hop out and then we can rejoin up if you want to go do watch him and stuff. But yeah, I gotta run. I need to get relic juice. I basically got 2 more things I gotta do. I gotta get relic juice and try to run some relics. And I got this thing. This is this one I got a solo though, so I may do this off stream if I can remember. Pull myself to do this instead of Path of Exile for a bit. Like we got a blue potato. We got 2 of these actually. We got 2 of these. We got one here. And we got another one right here. Real nice. Yeah, we should do some conjunction. What do we have for that right now? We got a basic conjunction survival. Yeah, we should do
I've been thinking.
conjunction
Operator.
survival, yeah.
I thought you'd want to know.
There's also the high-end conjunction survival. We can either do the steel path or the other one. Either of those works. Uvario. Which is the gooder one? Not the gooder. No, stop. No. Okay, alright. Let's see if Uvarium is the bad one, so yeah, okay. Oh. You're right, I can. Haha. Choose the next override. Active Holivania mission. Psionic feedback. Melee attack speed. I don't think melee attack speed. I gotta kill whatever Scalder with melee. Actually, all I need is the stuff. Maybe we should run the Kuva shit. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I only need the relic stuff. I don't need the actual things from relics. But we do always need these things, so I'm totally down for running these. Got 3, got 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 3. So I'd probably run a bunch of Requiem 2s for now. You know, I also have like I have 8. I have freaking 8 Omniforma blueprints. It would be 10 Netain a piece. God damn, why are you so expensive, Omniforma? Shit, Omniforma. I should definitely farm up enough Omniforma. I like if I could get an 80 extra Forma, that'd be enough to make all of these. Well, there is the event, which reminds me, I also have to do the event. So it does. I tell you what. Does anybody want to go run Plague Star? I need to run a few Plague Stars. So either we could go run Plague Star, or I could go run. either actually, we have a Requiem fissure that's exterminate. Hold on, what do we have for steel path? Because that's only this is more worthwhile when it's disruption. Ugh. When we get like a defense mission here. All right. Well, it is 1 a.m. and I haven't taken my break. So I'm gonna go take my break, and when I get back, we'll do some Plague Star, and then hopefully when we're an hour later or something, we have something good here for Requiem Fissures. I'll be right back. You, why? All right,
That's not so bad.
let's give it a go. Come on, come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't, no, you know, I didn't realize, I mean, that's, no, it's, you know, it's on me. I didn't, my bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's, yep, you are correct. What the f? All right. Moongrum. I see. Yes, well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Oh no! 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 Bat spider, you stay away. I have. Oh, that's a lot of water. I have.
At least it's clean.
Played a lot of Subnautica. I've seen everything that's in both those games, and you really get used to how easy it is to avoid stuff in that game, you know? Like, stuff generally doesn't want to follow you everywhere, and but spiders in this game, man. Look at it. He is slowly following me. I don't like that. You need to go away. Get down there. Trying to get my water. Oh no. Okay. No, fair enough. You are a I assumed foolishly that you would go in a straight-ish line. It occurs to me I'd already taken a break earlier. I think it was during all the Archimedeas downtime. But I literally cannot remember. So, that's great. Yeah. Oh, well. I don't know who to bring for Plague Star. Chroma can give pretty damn good damage boost. Plague Star is an event that came out in 2017. It was the first event for Plains of Eidolon, from what I remember. So Plains of Eidolon came out in 2017. And then a few months later, they did Plague Star, which is a giant infested cyst landing in the plains. And yeah, there's literally no limit to how many Forma you can buy. It just costs 3,000 rep. And the rep is unique to the event. Yeah. And like there's basically 3 levels of bounties. I think 3. The second bounty, you get over 3,000, and the third bounty, the Steel Path one, you get over 3,000. Like none of them give you 4. Like it's it is like 3.1 thousand and like 3.4 thousand or 5,000. Not counting bonus rep from doing things quick enough or whatever. Yes, Barrow is here. Probably. The question is everything worth it for us? And I don't know. I don't know for you. I can't remember, yeah. I mean, there was like one gun I haven't got that I haven't mastered that I probably should grab or something. Actually, I'm gonna go do that real quick. If I got the excess ducats. I have no idea if he's got the Magnus relic there. I'm about to find out.
Tenno,
so his
may I
current
extend an
relic,
invitation
yeah,
to you?
he's got the
My
Magnus
latest
relic.
collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
So if you want a Magnus Prime and or an AK Magnus Prime, got a bunch of Bane bullshit, Prime Pressure, Pack Leader, like these are good. Animal Instinct, that's good. Prime Chilling Guard, like these are all really good. Well, this one you can get elsewhere, but these ones are really good. Got the Thermite rounds, which I think you can also get elsewhere. Oh, he's got some like Day of the Dead skins. That straight up actually looks pretty cool. Is that for the Paris? I wonder. Then he's got the Quanta, Xyloc, and Viper Wraith. And then, this stuff here. So let's see. I need 400 for that. And 300 for this. This skin's pretty rad. I like this. This is actually pretty nice looking. Let's see if I can get myself to 700-ish.
Come back soon.
Don't need that. Don't need Gauss. Have a Gauss. Need all the Grands. Don't need Grendel, but maybe I'll hold on to Grendel in case someone needs a Grendel.
She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it?
Hold on to those Nezas.
Ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work.
Already have a Zaku. Already got a Yoreli. Definitely don't need 3 Zephyr Prime blueprints, anything that much.
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain-shelled? Just dark, I reckon.
Pretty sure I've made Akarius Prime. There we go. That does it.
She stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did.
I can tell you will appreciate what I have today. An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
There we go.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
And now, to answer a question before we go do some Plague Star. One of my big disappointments, which I think they need to fucking change, is I really like this skin. I like the overall look I've got for Oberon right now, and I like this skin on the Paris, but does it not go to that skin? Or does it not count because I'm not on my ship yet? Does it have to be a different bow? Oh, that's rad. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like how the Paris looks at base. I'm pretty sure that was a Paris. Oh, no, it's for the Dread. That is the Dread. Okay. Derp and McDerps. Okay. I really do want to do something where I do all of the what's his name incarnates on one character. So yeah, one of the disappointments I have with the Paris is I love this visual, but the second you transform it, it goes away, and I think that's bullshit. Look at that, goes away. Now it just looks like a normal freak. Now it just looks like a normal Paris Prime, which is stupid. Like, I don't understand why it does that. Also, this thing is slow as dicks because I don't have my movement speed. All of this, like right now, the plan, I don't have the stuff for it. But if I was to like get rid of one thing here and maximize this, basically I need a second Umbra, which is hilarious that I've made a third build requiring 2 Umbra things. But once this goes above whatever, then he'll have 80% fire rate, which will immediately make this thing fire fast as fuck, which will be great. It'll feel a hell of a lot better. That's for sure. But I mostly am using it because him with a bow is kind of cool, and it, you know, it's good. It's good for pause and status effects. But I really like the Zylock. Also, I don't have to do shit. That is my current Oberon build, is making pause do everything. That's it. It's the current Oberon build, and I cannot wait for the update and see what I can, to see how that works itself out. Because this is full mecha hunters. Yeah, the skin. The thing is, the incarnate thing should be added to the skin, right? Like, it should just be added to the model of whatever you're using. Also, I love the way this thing works when you've got it incarnate. It's like a little fire railgun. Why is that guy an Eximus unit? What happened? What happened? Good job, Paz. Fantastic work again. I've literally nerfed his damage just so he can more reliably leech life. So, because it's mostly full hunters. I don't have full hunters because I decided I wanted contagion bond more than the extra 25% bonus damage. But full mecha, mostly full hunters. Contagious bond, so I'm literally mixing mecha and contagious bond because fuck everybody in a square mile. And then this thing here, I've got nothing but slash damage. In comparison, the normal build is like 24,000. And this one's less than 5,000. But he has a massive status chance, so he's always applying. He's all said 7.5% chance to apply slash. That's a lie. He always applies 2 slashes of slash. He always slashes, 2 of those. And then Bloodthirst is 100 health per slash proc. So he can actually leech 200 life every time he hits a target, or 200, then 400, 600, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, eventually he gets pretty beefy on the, whatever. Got status damage there. Now, it's not perfect. He can get knocked down and then get killed, which sucks. But just imagine if we actually get updated, like updated other stats, right? Like so we're getting an Oberon rework. There's a very real possibility we get a big boost to the armor and the regen, and that's just going to work out even better. I really hope they update that stuff and don't just turn them into a... Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Hopefully whatever they do transfers well, because the thing is, if they give them damage reduction and not... that doesn't get shared with people, then it doesn't help the pet at all, and that's just a bummer. Anyway. Let's go do Plague Star.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Oh, dude, Julie, yeah, Mecha in some of the right places is nasty. Shadow, do you want to go do some Plague Star? You can always dip out if you don't want to keep doing it. It can get kind of boring. Who's tiny? Oh, did you just see the did you just see the Wait, what happened? What? Oh, you spawned a new dog. Yeah. Puppy dogs are real tiny.
The sentients are
They're
not
little
laughing at my jokes.
They're little fluff ball puppies.
Adapt to my humor?
Intentional. But you are correct. Pause is quite massive. Oh, yeah. Because I bred him to be big. Like pause was not a this pause was not an accident. Pause was an intention. Now he's taller than no. What are you talking about, Shadow? What is that?
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
So, when you make a dog, you get random dog type from 5 things, right? There's like 5 different Kubros. Not counting the infested and all that, right? If you do an infested, you're like absolutely getting that one infested type. But whatever, it's gonna randomize one of those 4, or sorry, one of those 5. It's gonna give you one of 3 random body types: skinny, athletic, and then big chunk man over there that I got.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier
So,
and Ostron alike. The boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Basically,
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Vahek, a 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Khonsu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
God, they talk so fucking much during
I
this.
am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
The only ones down here?
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
How did you disappear?
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
How the fuck did you disappear? What the? It's like you teleported without being able to use the map that lets you teleport, because you can't do that when you're underground like this.
Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Anyway, I basically bred. I did like it took like I think it took 5 attempts to get the Kubra I wanted with the body type I wanted. But I originally basically bred a Kubro until I got the body type or the base Kubra. I forget which one which it was. And then once I had like the type or the body type, I did it was half a blueprint and rebred it. I basically did double blueprints of that, but I used a single blueprint to make the next one because it would maintain like it would randomly select some of the traits that pre-existed
needs more time.
to try and maintain the body type and the whatever. The second I got this body type with the base Kubra I wanted, the Sunika, I then did double imprints and bred that because it keeps all the properties except for their size. The only thing that gets random if you double print is their size changes. That's it. So then I just did that over and over again until I got a big ass one. It only took like 3 or 4 after that.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka!
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Alright, I'll just sit here and give everybody 1,000 weapon damage. Enjoy.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I the fuck do I have 4,000 health?
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
I mean, I know I've got like 1900 base, and I can add 1,200 to it. Oh, wisps, that's right, wisp bonus health, yeah. That's nice.
You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Hunter's command.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Hey. That makes me want to calculate my new health total.
They're super dead.
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening.
God, I love the new Vex armor, Guardian armor mod thing, or the change to it anyway. It's not new, it's just it's a new change.
The boil's
So much
immune
nicer.
system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
You are
That's
not
it.
welcome on Kansu's plain, snot thing. Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
I just realized the number I'm going off of is wrong, because that was my damage value I was thinking of. We'll just go 3. Whatever.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk race.
That can't be it, because that's already. I know I have more than that without that. Ah, well, doesn't matter. That's pretty cool.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck and suddenly I'm not so sure.
But yeah, that was, what was that? That was...
Ah, our most esteemed Surah. Welcome.
That was Steel Path. That was stupid easy. Uh-oh. All squad members must have infested catalysts in their inventory to play this mission. 15 currently does not meet these requirements. You are out of catalysts.
Perhaps you underestimate.
Perhaps. And here's all the stuff you can buy. A lot of this crap's obviously pointless to buy. Sacrifice it on the capacity itself to revive its downed owner. I don't know if this is the only place you can get this. This is infinite buy. Some of the jade shit for some reason. After a bullet jump melee, while aim gliding launches a projectile that explodes. Air projectile is increased by 400%. I don't understand. It's for Zaz, right? Yeah. After a bullet jump or double jump, Slam emits a shockwave forwards that suspends enemies in the air for a short period of time and increases the rate. See, that sounds like that'd be pretty solid. Getting a nice suspension crowd control on a Slam would be pretty good. All you need is a double jump. Butcher's Revelry. I don't have this. I feel like I should buy that at some point. There's also these things. I don't know if these are the only place you can get these. But, like, I'm pretty sure you can buy these off of Deimos now, right? Like, these are all the ones you can buy off Deimos. Or are these all oh no, these are... Fested two-handed grip. Its heavy weight provides an increased damage at cost speed. An infested scythe or staff head. Viral damage. Handle. Like, I'm pretty sure you could get this Kripath from... You don't have plastids? Shit. Plague Kripath is obtained from limited time events. Operation Plague Star sold for 2,000. October 2020, 2022, and 2024 Night of Neberus event sold Plague Kripath from Daughter for mother tokens. While the actual strike itself cannot usually be acquired outside of the event, it can still appear as part of a complete Za in Hawk's daily specials. It splits its damage 30 to viral, 33 to puncture, 23 to slash, 14 to impact. The strike also has a crit damage multiplier of 2.2 and a flat 4% crit chance bonus. Rapiers of polearms. I mean, there is one like this you can buy from Deimos, but I think that one on Deimos is different than this one. These... And then there's this guy here, which is just a headpiece for Necromex. And then you can buy a one fully built Omniforma. This I literally have all of these. You get these from the dojo. I have these in my dojo. So I also have mastered these things, so I'm not gonna bother that shit. Oh.
I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes. Offworlder, help push the Vernier away from the local needs. I pay you for it.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral nutrients. Available in
Alrighty.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. Rightio. See you soon. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take
I think there's no way those guys are
and
zero.
kill the boil.
I mean, they could be zero, but there's no way they're zero, right?
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was
Shooter
a thing that
McGavin
happened
Prime.
out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
There's really no reason for me to even go over there.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild.
People are going to
over
run down there
Cetus.
way faster than me. They're going to grab. They're going to get out of there.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from
So,
my caves. Maggots
if you've never done it before, we need to run through the early bounties.
crushed.
Yeah. I mean, you actually get it for leveling up the rank. So like when you rank up, you're literally given options like any other rank up, and the ranks are incredibly cheap. So you run the bounties, you get the ranks very quick. On rank up, you just pick the recipe to make the stuff, and then you can use those to run the higher thing.
Rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his
Yeah.
life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I don't have the thing to start it. I don't think they do. Like, I'm pretty sure Orokin mods only work on the stuff in the void for the most part, since they're the only thing considered Orokin, even though they're made up of everything, which is a little weird. Oh, good, it faded off. Just in time.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes.
I'm not going to be able to build up a damage bonus.
Corpus emergency med kit.
These guys are fucking necromech killing everything before I have a chance to. Oh well.
This boil will
I just stand here, it'll do damage to me.
of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
There we go, that's most of my damage bonus. I think that's actually all of it until I get more health.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes.
I just want to have the damage bonus. The thing is, damage bonus takes a while to build up. And sometimes I just can't get it up. So you know how it is. I try to make sure I get it here so that I can maintain it for when we fight the big
Grineer
guy.
will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
But now I got it, so everything's fine. I just got to make sure I maintain the energy and sit around people enough to make sure all their kills count towards my timer. I want to. If you're actually physically in the void itself, everything in the void I think counts as Orkin. I think it's the only place where they do count like that. I don't think void fissures themselves necessarily count
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
but they might. But I don't. I think that's different. Apparently, I can't give necromechs bonuses, so I'm not. I mean, his kills are not counting for me. That's stupid.
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Is there like a bounty to run Bane mod or something right now? Is that the... Okay. I do love that the portal works for the little guy. Nice. Perfect little... Oh, perfect chain so far. That's fantastic. Ooh, nice line.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I mean, you have to put the portal in their path, but yeah, I do love that I love that it works. I think that's nice. I did see one where like we were doing one and it was going down a hill and someone kept trying to put the portal in front of it and it kept just floating over the portal.
A hemocyte.
It's kind of sad to watch.
The boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Taking care of my wounds! See, Mother? Needlework was useful.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Taking care of my wounds! See, Mother? Needlework was useful.
Oh, come on.
Turning this place into a boneyard.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Slapping on a med pack!
A hemocyte. The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Slapping on a med pack!
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Top shelf work, Surah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And
Yeah,
keep hitting it till
more than
there's
enough.
nothing
He'd
but a
long
hole
dead,
in the
bud.
ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
No! No! No!
They can? I've literally never seen them attempt to go through the portal on their own. But I also have not been doing this a lot, and I haven't played the character, so that's cool.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Yes.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
They already got it? They already got it somehow.
Vahek. A two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
Ugh.
Kanzu would like you to make his life
Factual, though.
miserable.
Disgusting, but factual.
Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
My ghouls! My fantasies made flesh.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Thank you.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
All it takes is a few rockets to the face and you get yourself max damage. Shocking lack of enemies.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna have the energy because there ain't no one showing up. What the shit?
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
This is definitely fading out before I get anything back. Yeah, you don't add them to the wheel. It's very weird. This is like, remember, this is 2017. So, I mean, I say that, but I think the forming stuff that you did add to the wheel was before that. For whatever reason, you don't add this one to the wheel. It just sits in your inventory.
Keep the Grineer at bay.
Nope. Wrong thing. What the fuck? Yeah.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I straight up going right to him. Nice. He's going back into that one. Huh. That was funny. Oh, hey, he got me my, well, no, he got me my armor bonus, not my damage bonus.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
We got 200% right now.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes! Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
Tunnel maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Oh good, my thing went down somehow. How did that thing fade with everything dying around here?
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes!
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, I know why. Because the fucking necromech's killing everything. And they don't count. For some irritating reason.
Pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah. Fuck. Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
That is, I don't know whose that is, but that's,
You got a reaction.
that's getting a little
Big as
weird,
a
man.
House and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes!
breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
Fools! You tried to pop. It's glistening.
Dude, he needs to calm down.
But you just made
I don't know what's in that med kit, but
The Boyle's immune
Bruh.
system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Tenno. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
oh, come on, open up.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Sura. Magnificent. Magnificent. Boots.
Shadow, do you want to do the?
You choose to push.
Shola!
Shadow, why don't you you can come join me real quick. Let me see here. And then we'll see if, because there's a chance you did these and you just don't freaking remember. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. All right. Let me know when you're done.
Cerebral nutrients.
We honor you here with master-crafted mask from Kemsura. It is good to see you again. How may I help?
Browse wares, operational supplies. Have I crafted the strun? I think I have the strun now. It's the strun, so it'll be in the S's. Yeah, there it is. Literally 0.
How about a robe or carpet for your fine star vessel? I have adornments that would catch the starlight beautifully if hung above a command console. Need to stay awake. How about a robe or carpet for your fine star vessel? I have adornments that would catch the starlight beautifully if hung above a command console.
No, I haven't even run through this with this yet. Increase base damage by 2. Channel ability active +4 punch through. Base on firing. Oh yeah, we definitely would go with the multi-shot. Reload on hitting a target with electricity status. 40% chance to restore 1 round of the magazine from ammo pool. That kind of sounds like what I mean, make sure it's got electric on it. Up its status chance, and then have it trigger all the time because it's 40% per round.
We honor you here with master-crafted maskwork. Maybe you see yourself here?
Base status chance is 11. Hold on a second. Hold Dixon. Oh right. Okay, this is misleading. I think it sounds misleading. 11.3% per projectile makes it sound like the more multi-shot you have, the more base status chance you're gonna have. But really, it's gonna just add it to the 6.7. So it's gonna be 18%. It'd be amazing if it was per projectile and you end up with like 40 multi-shot. Because this thing, what is this? This is 5 base multi-shot. Up to 5 times. That's 25. Base of 12. That's 37 multi-shot for percent multi-shot to go off of. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm assuming that resets on reload, which really makes you want to go into the Galvic reload even more, so you never have to reload. Because 40% chance at like what's the Galvic 100 and so that right there. That's 77 pellets, 77.7 pellets. You're definitely rolling a 40% on one of those fucking pellets. You know what I mean? You're definitely reloading that round. There's just no way you're not, as long as you've got an electric proc.
Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers.
Need to stay away from handlebars. You will also have fried Fonda milk and a wide range of Sharpies. Legal in several jurisdictions.
This is not worth me using right now, but I definitely should work on that. I do like the way it looks too. I think it's a cool looking shotgun. Oh, wrong one. Oh, son of a bitch. I can never find my tickers again once I... There it is.
How succulent would this be on your tongue? Succulent woods.
Need to stay awake? Choose some handlebar. We also have fried Fonda milk and a wide range of Sharpies. Legal in several jurisdictions.
More than 10 years study.
That looks cool. Who the fuck's that? Is that... I have no idea. So...
Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Steel Havix, Thrax Toxin, mix it, poison defensive boil. Steel Thrax Toxin, mix it, and poison defensive boil growing in the center of the plains. An Eidolon Phylaxis and infested catalyst is required. These ones, the thing is required in them. This one, you do for rep.
You gonna make me... You come back again soon.
Invgatu, well, I'd say... Also, I just realized something. Something I was noticing. Pause here. Protector posture. Okay, so he is within 50 meters. Alright, okay, never mind. And Uberon should be on Hunt Mecha. Okay. Good, good, good.
star vessel.
So
I have adornments that would catch the starlight beautifully if hung above a command console.
I can tell you right now, damage-wise, these pistols were doing pretty good. They were doing pretty good damage against the thing, and the shotgun, my shotgun was doing pretty good damage against the thing. To be fair, however, I am on chroma. Oh, hold on, Shadow. Before you go, come over here to Nakak. I also don't know if we're in the same instance right now. Oh yeah, here we are. So check Nakak here. She's the one who's handling the rep bullshit. I don't know what rank you got to get to do whatever. But check her rep, see if you can level up. Because you basically right now you just want to level up to get to 3. It shouldn't take long. And each time you do, you're going to get to pick something, and one of those is going to be the other catalyst, so you can run the other bounties.
You look like a traveler of distinction and taste. Behold, a fine array of masks, curiosities, and masterfully woven carpets, all locally made. Best prices and free.
And it will be this thing, Eidolon Phylaxis. It's the blue. Okay, so you definitely have Eidolon Phylaxis then. And so if you've done that, I was gonna say I have a feeling there's a chance you've done it because you've been playing forever and this thing has cropped up multiple times. It's not new, so you probably did it without thinking about it. Yeah, all right. So then if you got the other ones crafted as well.
Tino. Good. See you again, eh, Tino?
We could run
Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula. Killer.
See what it says. Because if we both got it, then we can run it.
I am pleased.
Yeah.
You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
At some point I'm gonna run out because I didn't make like 20 or 30 or anything. I had like roughly 10 plus each.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Whatever, I'll wait.
And now, a massive sentient
Get outta
energy
here.
spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Is that guy's name?
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenomaggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
And now we go back.
Make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Come on.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Well, you did the thing. You have the thing. You need to. But you have the thing. I can't leave you because you're the only one who can do it now. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
There we go. Motherfucker. Where am I? Why would it...
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Grineer! Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
He's great. He's crazy.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Now I got half my damage bonus. Will they? Oh yeah, no, they're yeah, dude. Last time they didn't even show up. Remember, that was weird.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Man, none of that was energy. Lame. Wait, what? What's up? Other side of what mountain?
Dude, I can't believe you got to study
Oh,
physics.
thanks. I totally forgot to have this thing on earlier. Ooh, more energy too. Oh, you mean like over there? That's probably what happened. They probably got like one or two got stuck and then they couldn't spawn because they weren't dying.
That stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I can't do it. There we go. Come on, energy generator. Give me energy. Yeah. Yes. Good job. All right. What the hell is that thing doing? Come on, buddy.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Yeah, sometimes they just ignore him, it looks like. Oh, fuck, I let it go. Got sidetracked. Okay, well that he went through that one. He must not be where we think he is. Hey, there he goes. Nice.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah. I love when that triggers like just forever.
Got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
That threw me.
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
There we go.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Target down.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail! Fools! You tried to pop its glistening
Up slow.
magnificence, but you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
How is everything so fast and he's so slow?
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail! That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Tino. Well done. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
No! No! No!
So that's the Steel Path version. Not too bad, frankly. And you get almost 4,000 a run. I don't know if you can get 4,000. I know it's what 3,800, and then like one objective gets like a plus 100 bonus or some shit, or maybe some of them could get other. There might be a way to get 4,000 if like you get double bonus or whatever.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
I do like that this is level 100 to 110 and everything's 200 something.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu.
Just fine.
Available in Cetus for the first time. The product
Oh, you can speed and slow the okay. Yeah, because I'm used to that character either speeding or slowing, but you were speed and slowing, and it was at the same time. And I was like, that is wild. Never seen that happen before.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course! Maggots!
Oh, I should have let him hit me.
Away from my caves, maggots! Lest you be crushed!
Oh, is this it?
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured.
Blah.
Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer.
Mixer
That
online.
machine must finish its work.
They're floating down so elegantly. Wow.
Sorry.
They were so majestic. That's the word I was looking for. I was excited. There was a head. I almost said there's a head in my word. There was a word in my head I couldn't say it. It was driving me nuts.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Yeah, her number 4 can do one or the other. I know that one.
Oh, yes.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
I kind of feel like Corpus Medkit should involve more screaming and less whatever the hell that was.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes.
They're super dead.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes. Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Nope. Oh, well, whatever. Go to the waypoint around 27. What is it going to talk about? God, fuck. Got so sidetracked, I forgot to redo my buff.
Works for me.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
There's the one
Antibody
bonus
production
hunter
has
we can get, I
escalated.
think.
Prepare for a massive
Like all the
immune
other
response.
objectives don't have a bonus you can grab. So it's either 3,800 or 3,900. it's such a silly minor bonus.
got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Got him.
Fools! Trying to pop its glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Well, they're dying real fast right now in this group.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, there's just a random Eidolon in the back. Hello, Eidolon. You could just go somewhere else. That'd be great.
Rats, but you will fail and fail.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
You are not welcome on Kanzu's plain, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Got something. Heavy hitter like you.
Oh, wrong thing. Bounties. Okay, if I run one more, I can buy 4 more Forma.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Yeah, Titania's outputs a ridiculous amount of damage. Part of me would switch over to Titania, but the nice thing about rolling with Chroma is I'm giving everyone at minimum 900 and let's see, what's my absolute minimum right now? At minimum, I'm doing 800% increased damage. It's usually over 900 though. My base ability strength. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I was gonna say it's visually showing incorrect.
To think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
So I'm getting. Hold on a second. Let me math real quick before I walk out there.
I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil.
So I'm getting 46 total. So that's how I'm getting the 337. If I get my health to 3,000, which the wisp, when people have wisps out, I get that. Or if I get enough whatever things, I can get it up there. And then we are at, let's see. This is 9,908, but I've definitely gotten higher than that before. I've gotten 1,004 before max, but I'm usually around 900 and something. Like 940, 950, whatever. But even at 800%, that's still better off than Roar as far as like direct damage bonus is concerned.
This plague run wild over Cetus.
Roar wins out when you're adding, if it's ability damage, because Roar, I think Roar affects all ability damage, since it's just sort of universal faction damage bonus.
And Ostron alike. The boil
And
needs to be destroyed now.
and it'll win out.
We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One
On
ill
slash
to cure
procs.
another, eh?
Or more like damage procs in general, because it gets to double dip. That little bitch.
Toxin! Stop them!
Vehek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
That is a very well placed portal.
Like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vehek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Almost built up my full damage bonus off that gun. Almost.
Grineer! Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Just gonna keep under zombies if he gets all the damage.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Ugh.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Wow, we got lucky on the... Yeah, damn, we had a Volt and you, and we were real close to it to begin with. That's beautiful.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has
Yeah.
escalated.
This is about as good as it gets.
Massive immune response.
That was amazing is what that was. That needs to always happen. We were literally like just next door to this place. Oh yeah, Volt can make it go fast. I think probably Wisp could too, maybe? I don't know if Wisp's thing will affect it. But Volt's movement buff will.
House and half as smart.
And we do have a Volt with us. Zombie wait, hold on. How do we have Wisp shit here? We have a Titania and a Volt. Is this her subsume?
Tunnel maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Oh, Wisp Spectre. Well, there you go. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I've seen Wisps in here. I don't think they can actually speed them up, but yeah, Volt's 100% can.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Out of my face.
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Tunnel maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Fools! Tried to pop! It's glistening! Magnificence! But you just made it angry!
Top shelf work, Surah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
No! No! No!
Hey, I can go buy 4 more now. That is a, yeah, that's, that works out pretty well. As far as, like, being able to get Forma. I got 3 more of these crafted. We are at 3:20 a.m. I still want to do some of the other stuff, but also I'm gonna have to go up to space after 3. So I figure we run these 3, which will be enough for me to buy, I guess, only 3. I mean, if we get the bonus every time. Yeah, I'll be almost enough to get 4 again. No. Out of curiosity. Nice, Julie. Butcher's Revelry. How do you get your hands on this thing other than normally? I'm assuming it drops from... available as a rare drop from Ghoul Rictus. Yeah, those guys. Can be bought with rank 2 visitor with Ostron from Hawk. I am definitely not buying it from this then. Where is who is Hawk? Ah. Armor guy literally sells the thing. Alright, good.
By the Unum Pedlek, it would be wiser to simply fire you and use your face to...
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Hey, what are these things?
how may Hook serve?
Huh. Shoulder pieces, chest piece, and a... Okay, it's both leg pieces. That's not the worst.
Are your eyes in your pocket?
Alright, well, there we go. Alright, let's go run 3 more, and then...
Swazdula! Killer!
We'll go check to see what the Requiem stuff's available.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Offworlder, help push the Gornier away from Cetus. You do a good deed. I pay you for it. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. that it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now.
Is that a jade?
Before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Click, click, boom.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Khonsu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Ugh, finally.
We got ourselves a vault enhanced jade. Oh, that's right.
Grenier! Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Looking to get irradiated?
We are pushing them back!
Huh. Who the crap is
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
blasphemous?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
How do you even use this? Ah, oh, that's better. You fight well, friends.
Oh, that's a better one.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
Iritha? Is she? I guess she's just like one of the standard.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
I don't know.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
How do you even use this? Ah, oh, that's better. Fine. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
I want to know what faction sees of that thinks medicines are blasphemy. Is she new Locus? Or new, not Loca. Yeah, new Loca.
My ghouls came from bags. You will leave in them!
How do you even use this? Ah, oh, that's better.
Ooh, Forma.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Someone just sun laser beaming everywhere. Oh, that's your wisp. Best thing about this portion of the event is once I got my Vex armor going, and there isn't a bunch of Necromets insta-kill and everything. Really, the Necromechs should also count. I don't know why they get ignored.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
But anyway, everybody killing stuff gives me like 2 plus like almost 3 seconds of time on my Vex armor, so it just doesn't go away. It's fantastic. I love it.
Try to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail.
Come on.
Balls.
There we go.
Pop. It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Tenomaggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail!
You got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Fools! You tried to pop! It's glistening magnificence! But you just made it angry.
You are not welcome on Kanzu's plain, snot
Nice.
thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier
Number one
back
gun.
here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Nakak.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Just wow. What the hell do we use hemocyte chrysalids with anyways? Torn from the bile duct of a fallen hemocyte. Location. Hemocyte found in Plague Star event bounties, blah, blah, blah. What do you use them for, though? What would you... Because we keep getting 4 every time we beat this thing. They gotta be used for something. Trophy requirement. Clan multiplier. Alright, Shadow. Terracotta 10, bronze 25, silver, gold 100. Apparently I can feed them. I'm pretty sure we have this gold thing built in the clan dojo. And I always wondered why it was there, and I guess now I know why. You can just build the thing. Due to this, that explains why that's just was sitting in our dojo for so long. Abandoned you if you will.
Offworlder, help push the Bernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed. Counters and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
Fine array of masked curiosities and masterfully woven carpets.
Thick baguette.
Without purse.
I wonder if these are the only way to get these. I have this. So part of me kind of doubts that. But also maybe. Exodia Epidemic is obtainable for limited time events. Plague Star. Yeah, okay. I wonder how much these things require to like max out, considering they're the lower rank Zaws. There's only 3 ranks instead of 5. Is it the same? Like, do I need like 3? Like base 1, then 2, so that's 3, and then 3 to go to there, so that's 6. And then 4, so do I need like 10? Arcanes. Let's see here. Czar. That requires, yeah. So this requires 3 because it requires the base 1 plus 2 to go to the rank. That requires, yeah, you need 10. You need 10 each. So I need 50,000 to get both of those. Is that the only way to get those two? I guess these are all, what's this one? Oh, they all have that. Okay. Heavy attack gives you regeneration rate for 5 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. That, I like the idea behind that one. Good chance to deal 30% weapon damage to enemies with whatever. On status. On status effect, 50% chance to deal double your weapon damage. That seems pretty solid. Like if you made a polearm out of this thing and had this thing on the Za, every time you apply a status chance, 50-50 chance you just AoE around you for double your damage. That's, depending on how that actually works, that's pretty gnarly. Also, welcome back, Shadow. The radius appears from your Warframe, not your weapon. Damage has 100% fall off, scaling across. Area of effect damage has a 0.1 follow through. Affected by the combo counter. Stance damage multipliers, base damage, combo counter, stance damage multipliers, base damage, elemental damage, faction damage mods. Follows the same scaling from combo counter. Not affected by other melee mods such as condition overload and reach. Not affected by melee self multiplier. Scoring a critical hit with a weapon will not affect the damage. Unable to reduce critical hits or status effects. Even with flat bonuses, yeah, that makes sense. 50% chance to pull enemies within 12 meters into melee range. There's a chance. Ooh. On finisher kill, not that great, but 8 seconds. 50. This is like, I wish it wasn't on finisher kill. If this was literally like a 10% chance on general kill, on melee kill to get life leech, should be great. 30% life leech is ridiculous. Especially considering it's not on just heavy attack, it's on all attacks. That's pretty nuts. Additional combo, 200% additional combo count chance on lifted enemies. That's very specific. I like this though. After bullet jump or double jump, which is basically if you're going to do a slam, you might as well double jump or bullet jump. Get a shockwave that suspends enemies. Nice crowd control. On heavy attack, kill, energy, and then this is the other one. Was the after bullet jump or double jump melees? Well, this one's bullet jumping while aim gliding launches a projectile that explodes on impact. I wonder what the base damage of this is, or is it based off your weapon? Upon performing a mid-air attack with aim and glide after bullet jump, an infested projectile is launched. After traveling 30 meters, the damage of the projectile is increased. After traveling 30 meters. What? Okay. After traveling 30 meters, damage of projectiles is increased by 300%. That thing says 400, so I don't know if that's... Whatever. Plus combo. The increased damage is indicated by a small burst of energy at that point. The projectile is not limited by range, however, it is affected by gravity. Thanks projectile damage, critical chance, blah, blah, blah. So this thing falls? Ugh. Weapon sense effects, explosion damage, has multiple damages. Physical direct hits. Has multiple damage instances, projectile direct hit, explosion, and direct hit dot. Projectile direct hit does 2 times the Zaw's damage with a damage distribution of equal 33% across the board. The explosion does 5 times the Zaw's damage. Christ. With damage distribution at 100% being viral. The 8-meter explosion radius is not affected by range. The explosion has a forced impact status effect. After the projectile travels 30 meters, explosion has a forced ragdoll status effect. The direct hit dot does 1 times the Zaw's damage with a damage distribution of 100% blast. What? It does a dot, but the dot is blast damage? Weird. Very weird. Direct hits on enemies makes the projectile stick to them, dealing damage and inflicting a force impact status effect each second for 4 seconds, after which it explodes on the 5th second. If the enemy is instantly killed by the direct hit instance of damage before the explosion, the projectile will continue traveling as if going through the air and will explode after hitting level geometry or an enemy which survives. So if it hits an enemy that when it would kill it, it just keeps going. It's just like, you died. It went right through you. That is incredibly stupid, and I feel like I want to try to do that at some point. So it takes 10 of these things to max out those things. So that'll be 50 points. Yeah, I am definitely going to have to farm over this weekend instead of playing Path of Exile. Bummer.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation
Temple
once its work is done.
and another
Quills
chroma.
see doom in his plan. For
Cool.
Grineer and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots
Blah.
seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed.
A two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Consul would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Yeah, that'll do.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose! Ugh. Sealing wounds.
Oh, good. We get another person getting off on healing themselves. So many personalities. You son of a bitch.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose! Ugh. Sealing wounds. Intruder terminated.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Oh, you know, this answers the question I had. What happens if we have two chromas and we both have the same guardian armor? Do we both get? We both get 75% damage reduction over near each other.
Silicone double dose.
That is boy, that's nuts. And there goes my. There goes my armor bonus.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
I killed someone.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka!
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
It ignored your thing. There we go.
Oh, scary.
This is really far away compared to that one time we had that vault. We were so close and the vault just sped it up. It was... RNG's a bitch, isn't it? I guess.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response. Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Whoa, he's over there. That's weird.
Pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
I had no idea they could walk over this direction.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Fools! You tried to pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Are you done? The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Top shelf work, Surah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Ugh, finally.
No! No! No!
I only picked up 3 that time. Must have missed one. Oh well. I've got no use for them. I wish we could turn them in here for extra rep, you know? That'd be nice.
You pay me in red.
Alright, this is the last one I can do before I gotta make more shit. And I figure that's when we go check to see on Requiem stuff. Maybe we can run some of that stuff to get some relic, whatever. For the I don't even know what Strun's incarnate form does. Does it shoot out explosive stuff?
That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this
Why am I trying to fly over there?
wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be
Oh, yeah, I think I have that on.
now, before it becomes unstoppable.
I know the Eximus slot I'm using
We
for
know Vahek
Tigris
has
is
Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
is whatever gives me fall off boost, because it the biggest failing Tigris besides reloading all the time is literally its fall off. It has the shortest fall off of every shotgun in the game, but it also does like 4 or 5 times the damage for all the shotguns in the game. So even after its fall off, it's still doing more damage than everything else does per shot.
Despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Uh-oh, there's a necromech.
Will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
It's I see the 2 attempts though. Don't worry about it. It's cool. I can build the damage bonus up at the whatever thing. It's one of those things where he's either going to kill everything so fast it doesn't matter, or I'll build it up.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I do wish my bonuses worked off of assists, not just my kills. It would be nice as long as I got a hit in, you know? But I gotta be the one to kill him.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
I mean, the thing is, even pause takes my damn kills, so it's, you know. What are you gonna do? I do wish Necromet kills counted towards my Guardian Armor count, though. Like, that part I think is bullshit. If they're in my radius, they should get my damage reduction, and they should count towards my kill. Like, my duration refresh booster thingy, whatever the fuck it's called.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
They're super dead.
Oof, almost didn't refresh that in time. There we go, I got my bonus. I just gotta make sure I don't let it fall off.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! and fail!
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Is that not getting knocked around when he shoots me? This weird dick face?
Maggots! You try to protect these rats,
That might be why.
but you will fail! And fail!
A hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Fools! You tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Nice.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight to know. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
No! No! No!
Every time I see him, I always think of that short now, or that little video of there's a video guy did. I know I showed it before. I don't know if it was in Discord or if I showed it on stream, but the guy did a video where he gets like stuck in a Grenier room, and it's the mission. It's, you know, the place is slowly building up to exploding. He does. It's
our most esteemed Surah.
right. I can't. I'm out of. I think I'm out of the things.
Ah, Tino. Good oots.
Does it? Yeah, I need to go. Okay.
Perhaps you underestimate.
Need to hit space up to make more.
Others have one price for locals and one for off.
I want for off-worlders, but not me. Hey, 20 Forma. This is definitely why I had like 30 or 40 Forma when I came back to Warframe. Because I got a bunch of this and then was not using them as much. And I know for a fact I didn't get like 200 or something, or I'd had a lot more. I probably just got like 20. I was like, that's enough. that's fine. I don't need that many. Foolish. But then again, I'd only been playing for a month or two, so, you know, it's... Yeah, what are you gonna do? Alright. We'll go to space real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll see what, if we're gonna run... I don't know, we'll see. I'll be right back.
Do you feel the next world press close on these late night streamers? Nora does. She feels the presence of those she lost, the great and the good, gods and ghosts. We are watched, bet on it, by those who dwell in the direction we cannot point to.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Okay. So, let's see. We was Kuva stuff. We have a Kuva survival. Not ideal. Defense would be best because it just goes quicker. But hey, that's 4. Let's see, 5. It's like at 20 minutes, it's 4 goes at it. What do we have for Steel Path? We have an Exterminate, which we could run this over and over and over again pretty quick. Which would probably be better overall than... Kind of depends how fast we can do that. Comparatively. Or we could just run whatever, but I definitely could use the Requiem shit. All right, yeah, we'll do the Exterminates on repeat. See, what I want to know is why do I have 3 extra infested catalysts? Because they both make 5 at a time. So why do I have 3 extra of these? They should match up perfectly unless this is used for something else. Let me see. This infested catalyst might be used for something else as well. You had to make them before? What?
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Oh. Prior to the hotfix, 30 whatever blah blah blah. This was in 2023. The infested catalyst had to be added manually during stage 2 mixing phase. Oh, right. No, yeah, that's stage 2. That's not... Each use of the catalyst would summon up to 4 hemocytes during... Yeah, no, that's normal. That's how it works now. Yeah, I did too. I mean, the thing is, we still make them. It makes you wonder if they weren't 5 at a time before, if they were 1 at a time. But no, yeah, when I came back, I had like 66 or something Arcwing uses, and I was like... And I still hadn't realized they were infinite. I still thought they were, and I was just like, wait a minute. How do I still have 60? Update 31, 2021. Introduced new Grineer-like units, Thrax Centurion and Thrax Legatus, who share a similar prefix to the that's fucking useless. Who cares? Quality of life. So fewer since fakes, but those reflexes are no longer requires you to mix toxin during the mission itself. And you're no longer required to manually contribute infested catalysts from your gear. Well, these items will now automatically apply to the mission before. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we didn't make 5 at a time before, and now we do. That is my best assumption because it don't make no sense right now. All right. I feel like meatballing. This sounds like an awful idea, so I'm gonna do it. Meatball.
That's all we have time for.
I'm getting hungry. I'll make some damn quesadillas when I'm done again. Good old quesadillas.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You lazy legion! Drastic improvements in your work output. I'll be forced to do some restructuring.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Already broke it. I was I was doing 0 damage. That was weird. That sounded like someone was
The enemy
being
is
captured.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hey, nice.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I know this is like the one I have the least things in it. Wow, they really screwed me over on this thing, huh? I'm getting like double, and 10 of those don't get doubled, so like... it rolled an 8. Doubled those, tacked on the other 10. Ugh. Exterminate. Yeah, I've got, let's see here, I've got 3, 4, 3. Wow, I gotta get more Yahoos. 4, 2, 2, 3, yeah. Going for the Yahoos. Oh, we get relic traces.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, back the
Stay
other way.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Back this way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, right, sorry. Whoa, whoa, yeah, no, out, up, Where the, what, huh? Oh, okay. I was wondering how you got all the way up. Is this a dead end or I can't tell. What the shit is that? Meatball. I love Grendel, man.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, swallowed up a cat lady and all of her cats. Oh, nice lock. No Zatas? Dude, the new Valkyrie, yeah, that's why I got hope they're gonna do some solid shit for Oberon, you know? Because I really like what they did to Valkyr. Like that number 1, her grapple thing. That thing is smooth. It's very useful for getting around. And that it's a grouping tool is fantastic. Which ones are the Zatas? Zata. Ah, that one. Which is, I've got 3 in... Yeah. Rebecca plays a lot. No, yeah. I mean, they're... Yeah, Juliet, it can be pretty boring. Rebecca being in charge has worked out pretty damn well. Like, damn, it's I mean, you know, the thing, to be fair to them prior to this, when you look at like getting Warframes out, they haven't been horribly inconsistent. They've somehow managed for a year since the game launched, which is kind of crazy.
Honor them.
But like waiting on the new war, that did involve other stuff plus COVID. So,
do you have a
but yeah,
magic relic?
it's seemingly been pretty damn smooth sailing with her
enemy
around.
supply caches in the area, but
Or
I am
with her
unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search
leading
them out if you are
things.
willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure.
Plus her, like
Look
you,
out for reactants.
every time in the dev shorts
They're
at her
dropping
desk, you see all those
Use it
figurines
to
at her
crack
desk.
open a relic.
And I know like
You are going
the
to need
majority
more
of them
reactants
from
if you
anime
want to
I've
open
watched.
that
I'm like, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The things I see back there, I'm like, yeah, this game's in good hands.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, put on a movie. just AFK or something. God, I really want to know what the demon frames. Like, I don't know if we're going to learn what the demon. We might also learn what the demon frames abilities are this stream. We might not though. They're probably going to be another. They do a dev stream once every month, right? Usually. So yeah, we probably won't learn it this one. But I'm very. I really hope I can tank up that demon frame. I'll be fine if I can't. I just hope I can. Or that it has its own unique survival mechanic or something.
You have broken their ranks.
Are you trying to get Deviri resources?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I mean, those aren't that bad, but they can be. At least they're. The nice thing about Deviri resources is they're very deterministic. Like, that's the only really good thing. You're not necessarily entirely reliant on percent chances of things happening. Boo. Ah, yeah. Shadow, gross. Ew. Very resources.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Bazrai's got 1,000,000 points now. Where did that happen? Ugh. Everything is so expensive. Well, I got the brilliant Eidolon shard. I can just... I got... How many brilliant shards? I got 4? Eternal Gaze... Why don't I see Eternal Gaze on here? Oh, because it's in here. So this one is the only one I don't have unlocked here. And then Mind Step and Far Sling. Yes. And those are in Neraman? No. No, we just want to yeah. Oh, I can get that one. Unlock. Fantastic. And then Void Sling. Cool. Yes. I like Deviri, but I get real bored with it real quick. His ship's glowing. It's very glowy. That's pretty cute.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void
He's playing
Fishers.
1 pouch.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy
Cat
supply
Paws
caches
Prime.
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh, I'm on fire.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Foss. I'll take it. Sadly, these ones I have a bunch of multiples of. Any random decree. Anyone at all, like fishing or whatever.
This is good.
Just make sure you pick a decree and then it'll have saved. Which is exactly why I like we know, like, knowing where resources are in Deviri, and then being able to just hit a decree up and then leave. That's the only reason I think getting resources in Deviri isn't that bad. Especially if you got like a podcast to listen to or something. Just sit there listening to something and wandering around collecting shit. It's not the worst. For me personally. Pathos clamps though. Oh boy. Made a little better by being able to do the Auroxia thing. Though I will say Auroxia's thing isn't dramatically faster in relation to the amount you can get by running Steel Path. Because like you get 18 for running in Steel Path, I think. Or is it 15? You get 15, and then you get like 3 extra per whatever like portal, and there's 3 portals every time. So you run the thing, you run the portal, you get an extra 9, so you end up with like 24 or something every run.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I love how fast we get all the reactant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Weird. Oh, good. I get to try to find my way out of this. This thing has the worst, and like the waypoint always just points you to some random ass place. Sometimes this, I think I gotta figure out how to make your way around everything.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That door ain't opening.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ah, Kuvas. I'll swap. Angstrom and Carton working out for you? That's good. Holy shit. Ooh, 55 void traces. Well, that's nice. Must have rolled a 25. Four minutes left on this. See if we can actually get one of the things we both want or need or whatever.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted.
Ooh, ability
and
strength.
Use their reactant to open a relic.
Oh, the
Don't
regens
forget
on
the
this thing's got to be
reactant. You need more
nuts.
to open that relic.
1,512
approaching.
health per second. God
The relic
damn.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
And
to find
nurse,
out
we
what's
got
inside.
566 damage increase. Bruh. That's ridiculous.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bye. You're still not dead. There we go. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, hey, Yahoo. Yahoo, I need that one. That's what I needed. Fantastic.
It is done, Tenno.
Hey, 51 void traces. Oh, what am I at now? I'm over 200. Yeah. The thing, dude, so that the one mod where it's like, hey, your punches have double range because you cannot increase the charge distance with the range increase for punches, which is wild. But that mod doubles it, so that's nice. But you have to have 1400 rubble, which is 100 away from your max value. That's kind of ridiculous. I kind of feel like it should be just 1,000, you know? But it takes a while to get up there, especially when if you take any damage to your health, you're getting healed. You're not getting armor, which is exactly why I'm using Gloom, because it's the only way to get heal on punches. And that way, I'm always at full health when they die and drop rubble. Yeah, 750 would make sense. I mean, agreed. And also, they just I wish they would update it so you always gain armor from the rubble, regardless of whether it heals you. Because it's, again, it's a contradictory design thing at the moment. What do we have for Requiem now? Oh shit, we got a defense Requiem. We could run that for like a few whatevers.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Sylvan. I'm gonna run old Oberon. See how well old Paz does under the current setup I got. What level is this right now? That'll kind of determine whether I can actually do it or not. Hold on, let me see here. It'll be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It'll be fine. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Oberon does start falling apart around the 200s. Or is it the 300s? it probably depends what you're fighting.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What do I have on this right now? I have no idea what I have.
Hold on tight. The Grineer are going to do everything in their power to
Oh, I know what I
destroy
have
the
on this. Never
apparatus
mind.
and salvage the experiment. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ooh.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You have no life.
Bark, bark. Yeah, Speed Nova does. Yeah. Why is there a reactant icon? Oh, it's stuck. It's literally stuck on the UI.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Why'd that one happen so fast?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, Volm. Nice. What was the one you needed again? Zata. You need Zata. I'll run some Zata.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Dang it. Oh no, it's misery. Yeah, Wisp Spectre's pretty damn solid. I mean, Wisp's just a useful character, period.
Are you shooting at me? That's messed up.
Can't remember. I know I got something that's like combo or hit related that then when I heavy attack I get like a bunch of crit or whatever. I don't remember where that is. Oh, there it is. Nope, that is going up and down, up and down. That doesn't make any sense. That one is the okay, that's the Tennokai. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is, 350. I don't know if it's capped at 350, but I'm pretty sure that 350 is my heavy attack critical chance after melee. Yeah. Well, they were immune to damage. That sucks balls.
Guess I'll die. Just forget you saw that. Okay?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, hey, Sata. Fantastic. Let's go one more. Would have been nice if we'd gotten a third or fourth, but you know.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I kind of hope we armor strip without having to have them on. Because, like, Oberon's number 4 is kind of useless outside of armor strip, and you have to have them on in the vegetation. So you kind of got to throw up the number 2 before you can actually strip them of their armor. Or at least, like, only I have to, like, I should only have to be in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm in the garden and that thing grabs stuff outside of it.
Looking to get irradiated? Are we gonna have a problem?
Mouse.
We got douchebags.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, I say we back out after this one. I am definitely getting tired. Ooh, hey. Another Zata? Oh, it says Zata. Is that what, is Zata the eyeball?
You are a blade. You exist
Well, that worked
to
out
strike.
relatively well.
You strike to win.
I'd kind of like to go longer, but I'm getting tired. I need to go get a snack, whatever, and get to sleep in a bit. But yeah, we got some. What is my void traces at now? 300 something? Yeah, 340. That's not too bad. I am very much looking forward to the next dev stream to next week. Yeah, it's tiring, especially when you're already really tired. Oh, I thought that ball was stinky, but no, there's just leaves falling off me. It looked like there was something coming off that ball's like, what? Oh, never mind. Oberon's the stinky one. Yeah. But I gotta get more of these. I've got a very limited time now.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
So like tomorrow, so tomorrow, which I'm not streaming it tomorrow, but ideally I can get that Grand Prime blueprint, get that being made. I've always really wanted these, the Cronin Primes. It'd be nice if I could manage to grab those too.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be
and
here
also, again, this thing here. We got the blue one, but there's two.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
There's two yellow potatoes out of my hands. Thankfully, none of these are like kill 1,000 things. These are all relatively reasonably done. Like I can probably do that in a. Okay. I could probably do each one of those in a single mission. Maybe two if I have to. Ah, okay. Yeah, that frees up doing that part. Thank you. Thanks, man. That is going to be Frost's permanent sword thing. I really do like the Gram. I think the Gram is one of their nicer looking swords. Do we just have two of these, or is this a different one? Vault. Oh, this is the. Huh? The clan has a million credits. When the hell that happened? Donate credits. Donate. Browse decorations. Donate resources. Browse resources. Hey. Oh, an alliance. Donate credits to allied clans. Do you pick which? Oh yeah, you get to pick people within the allied. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I think when it came out, it was absolutely meta. Its stats its stats are like pretty damn good, and it's it's one of those things where it's like it's not meta now because some other thing is out that is like some weird thing that's better, but statistically, it still absolutely trashes, and it looks cool, and that's what's important. What are the stats? I can't even remember.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Yeah, look at that. 300 damage, 32 status, 32 crit, and 2.6 times crit multiplier. Majority of that being slash. That is pretty damn spicy. Pretty good. And again, it looks cool.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Dog. Big dog. Alrighty, I'm gonna get going. Thanks again for the blueprint, Shadow. What's the day? It was Friday. It was a Friday. It's Warframe. It's Friday stream.
I've been thinking.
I have no idea what I'm playing on Sunday. I know Dank wants me to play Hollow Knight. No, I don't have access to original Hollow Knight, but I could play the second. I could try to play Silk Song. Here's the thing. I don't like side-scrollers, and I don't like platformers. And that's what those games are. They are literally... they're just... they're an entire game genre I'm not a big fan of. I do enjoy Metroidvania style built games when it's not that. Like the original Batman Arkham Asylum. That was basically a Metroidvania. You had to keep going back to places. You got gear that unlocked new areas or new secret things. So it was a lot of, but it was also so heavily story driven that the story kept taking you back to places. Then when you got back to places, so it was less about you having to backtrack and more of the game crisscrossing you around. And yeah. Oh God, Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead was I also had no interest in Cuphead. Anyway, I might try it. I might not. I might play PoE again. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where something will be here. I assume. Yeah. Farewell, everyone.